test, 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 test. Okay, so we got some, test. Hold on, guys. How is this? So. Test. 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 What on earth? All right, let's give it another test. Wow, something broke in the damn settings. Well, we had a power surge last night. That didn't help. Well, at least we got Twitch working. At least we got. But now we got some. It's interesting. Well, we can't have hardware. Test, test, test. Well, I think that explains. Testing. Oh my god. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. Does anybody ever feel like they're in the Twilight Zone? Oh, testing. Test, 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 test. And why? Yeah, please be patient, guys. I just got our power back after we had a really, really bad storm that took our power out for like almost 15 hours. And I don't know why. Something broke. So weird. No one can understand. So we're trying to figure this out. What broken on it? You know, it's always something, right?
Test. Did that work without Gato? That is $1 million question. Well, now it's working. How is I?
Test, test, test.
Okay, I need somebody to tell me how the audio is. I think this is way too loud now. So this, I think something fried. I think someone fried it. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, test, 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 test. Make sure I don't blow anybody's eardrums out. Okay, how am I coming in for you guys? Please let me know. Out. Okay, how am I coming in for you guys? I'm going to list this to myself, just in case. Okay, how am I coming in for you guys? Test. I'm going to list this to myself, just in case. Test. Just in case. Okay. Oh, let's do one more. What on earth happened to the settings? Okay. Oh, let's do one more. What on earth happened to the settings? What did I do? One more. Okay. Now we are at perfect harmony. I hope we're at perfect harmony. I want perfect harmony. Okay. Now we are at. So after the stream tonight, I'll do some tinkering again. I don't know what broke. I may have to restart Streamlabs to default settings or something. All right. So we've been disrupted. We've had all sorts of weird things happen tonight. Hopefully, it's the last of the weird stuff. Hopefully. I'm hoping the audio is coming in decent for you guys. At least that's my goal. It's hard to believe that when lightning strikes or wind and it knocks down, we had 60-mile-per-hour winds about 2:30 before I was gonna finish this for you guys, and we crashed, and next thing I know, we're out of commission. And I was like, what the hell's going on here? I just couldn't figure it out. Always one of those fun things. Always one of those fun things that we're trying to get worked out here. Well, okay. I think we're good now. Like I said, I'll tinker with it later. I don't know what broke. Life is a mystery, I suppose. Alright, so bam, we are now Persia. And yes, we're gonna take new ideas and traditions. And we can use new government. Yes, we're gonna give up the old Habsburg ways. So we are now Persia of the Holy Roman Empire. And we flipped over. We got what we wanted. We can consolidate Persia. Get some government reform. We've already completed most of these, so this ought to be fun. Yeah, we'll have a lot of fun. So we need a level 1 Inquisitor, Jochin. That's fine. We can do that real fast. We'll do that anyway. Okay. Now that we got this empire, I'm going to see if we can move our capital here. So we're going to go ahead and state Constantinople. Oh, we got rebels running around. That's why. Let's get rid of the rebels. We got so much to do on this. We're going to lose some... Like I said, it's going to be a little tricky fixing all of our world problems. Okay. Let's go down the list here. Consolidate. Ooh, nice boost to our government. King Georgia has accepted culture. Armenia has accepted culture. Okay. I like that. We gain admin for conquering Car region. And we lose separatism in Persia, Anatolia, and Maastricht. Cool. We get 34,000 manpower. Turkish becomes an accepted culture. We get even more cultures. Let's see. You know what? We'll forbid the Turks from joining them. We don't need them. On that. And then we gain access to Zoro-Austrian or Muslim. We are going to go embark on a fantastic journey. Let's see. Gotta make sure we're doing the right one. Nope. Reborn in Fire is the one we want right there. So we're going to select that mission. Persia will see events that will lead to its conversion to Zoroastrian at the cost of Muslim revolts. There are not really any Muslims hardly left. We've converted most of it to Catholic. Okay. Rally the Warriors. We get a general with 80 tradition plus 2 shock. Sure. We unlocked an ability state. Tupchi Artillery Corps. That gives us artillery combat increase. Huh. And grants 33% artillery cost reduction if we have an ally or subject with Western Eastern tech. We have lots of subjects. Okay. We united the Maastrichti and Syrian. We get accepted cultures from them. We end the Turkish threat. We get 10 Janissaries for Persia. Okay. City of World's Desire. We get to rename it. It gets the second capital till the end of the game. Let's see. Ooh, I don't think we changed our capital. Did we change our capital? We did not. This is even better, guys. Alright, so first let's restate everything. This is even better. Now let me see if this thing's broke again where we could state quickly. Yeah, it's still broke. That's fine. We can do it this way. Got to bring the Empire back align. Or online, whichever way you would call it. Line, online. Because the best part, we're going to start converting everybody to Persian in Europe, if we can. At least that's the long-term goal. I don't think we can trade company them. Yes, we actually can. That would be better. Oh, I could just slam that in there. There's a few states that I wanted to state, though. Let's go ahead and go here. It was... I know I had to restate that one. Just gotta remember which ones were stated. Alright, let's see where our government's at. I forgot this. Construction cost reduction, development increase. And we can also get a crap ton of claims with the Holy War. Establish Sunday schools. We can also change our name to Iran if we want. But we'll wait, because we should be in an event to change our religion. Should be. And let's see what we got. Artillery combat. It's pretty cool. I don't know if we really need it though. Does not tolerate Shia. Well, that's good. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy. Persian government. Missionary strength. Innovative. We cannot reform back to the Austrian absolute monarchy. Disappointing. I do like the Austrian absolute monarchy. So we're kind of stuck on that. But that's okay. And down here we got new reform. I'm going to increase our trade steering. Make even more money. Now the painful thing is trying to get all this cord. Trying to get everything restated is going to be an absolute pain in the ass. Sure, we can do that, I guess. Nice thing is, I think we're still set up to do a lot of trading. And make sure everybody's set up properly. Collect from Genoa as well. Let's see where we're trading everything. Oh, what did I do there? Yeah, figure out which means is better. It looks like everyone is still in their proper areas. Which is good. Constantinople's still making a lot of money. I mean, we could probably trade steer it, in theory, all the way here now. Let's see, another error. Okay. We'll get some increased movement there. As far as our traditions, we get goods produced 10%, which is freaking fantastic. Discipline. We get caravan power, even more production, development manpower recovery, tax, and more manpower. And then we get morale of armies, cav combat efficiency, we get recovery of morale speed, we get combat, and we get, yeah, oh yeah, I just read that. So, just pretty powerful ideas. once we get over here, I think we have to wait just a little bit to flip the event. I need to start telling these guys no. Otherwise, these guys just keep asking since we are not quite there yet. Just not quite there yet. Okay, Turkish septiculture, Greek is not. Alright, let's convert them to Persian. Dirt sheet. And let's go down the list here. Change culture to Persian. Portuguese, hell yeah. If it's not accepted culture, it will become Persian. The Rides of the Persians. That's what we're going to call this now. Still not making what we were, but we are still adjusting all this trade. Trying to get everything back in line. That's the toughest part. Just trying to get everything back online. We'll do admin efficiency. This is going to be the most costliest part, to try to get everything record. I have considered moving our capital to Venice or somewhere nearby there, but I think we're good. Still waiting for that event. Otherwise, we're going to try to Alright, where is it? As I had it as a trade company on purpose so it wouldn't convert. I don't like that. Where the hell's my religion? Let's throw some free claims. I said, definitely trying to figure out what's going on here. I don't think we converted or done any of that yet. Hey, bank robberies, how you doing? Sorry I missed your chat yesterday. What the hell's going on here? Should... I'm looking to figure out what the hell's going on here, what changed. Unless I remember it's a decision at some point. So I didn't convert it. So I purposely had it as a trade company so it wouldn't convert. I'm gonna double check down here. Yeah, I saw it. I'm trying to make sure everything's working on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. That's all at the same time. So I missed that. No, not yet. I just started on Kick, so Yeah, I haven't got really a lot set up yet. Just starting to get my name out there because I've been on YouTube for quite a while. Let's see what we got. Something down here. I missed this part. Construction, development. We don't have to do anything with that. We got to read it all. Vienna gets the center of culture till the end of the game. Holy crap. Yeah, why not? Let's improve Austria's land holdings a little bit more. That's a nice one there. Promoting trade. We just got control from us. Some of these are just controlling the trade. Have 2 estates at least 60 influence. Okay. Well, this was going to take a while to recover. Getting 60 influence is going to be really hard. Let's see what they got over here. I have not yet. I need to convert to Zoro-Austrian. I just flipped over, but it hasn't given it to me yet. So, trying to figure out what's going on with that. Let's see, do I want to do anything with this guy yet? He doesn't really have anything I want, so I guess we'll leave him sit at 31 for now. When I remember, I should get the option after a few years or something to flip from Persia to the other country. At least from what I remember. Because we did go down the mission tree, Born in Fire. We're still getting events, so maybe. So we did go the Born in Fire route. No. They don't get it. Okay, we're still getting a lot of cool stuff too while we're doing this. And I'm trying to restate everything. This beautiful part is we're still set up for our vassal swarm. Here we go, here we go. Okay, promote their studies. A new popular in Persian court is intended as a Catholic study of theory of Zoroaster. It's clear some members of the Shahanshah inner circle are generally agreeing with the concept of free choice within the faith. I want to promote them. Alright, where's the Catholic rebels at? Oh, right there. Alright, we'll go deal with them. Okay, we're working our way to get the Born in Fire now. This first thing we're going to do is build this to max to get that extra 10 discipline and culture conversion cost reduction. It's going to be beautiful. Oh, what do we got here? Okay. We get that plus missionary strength. It's going to be handy when we flip. I got homework in the video games. You are absolutely correct. I'm going to go ahead and... do I want to annex him or not? Let me check my diplo annexation. I did lose some flipping. Oh, we're at 75 still. Holy crap. Alright, we're cheap still. I think we'll leave everything alone for now. All our subjects are loyal. I don't think anybody's dissenting except Bohemia, which... well, that's because of all the development. Maybe we go ahead and eat him. And that's because what happened. Must be easy to go ahead and eat him. Alright, let's do it. We're going to go ahead and incorporate him. Makes the cost 24% less. Governing capacity. We can wait to 10 years to diplonex him. Or we just eat him now. 25% less. Let's incorporate him. We'll eat him in 10 years. Because what we're also going to try to do is go for Tier 5 Defender of the Faith by forcing everybody to convert to the new religion. That is the goal. Multiple universities. I guess we need to go buy some universities. I didn't think about that. Always learn. Oh, we're always going to school. South Africa. Always going to school. Flow of Persian trades through Basra. We're getting a lot of free stuff. I like it. I love it. Culture conversion's going really fast. I love that. All will be Persian. That's what we're going to do. We're starting to increase our funding, too. Still just getting a little bit more events. Just always got to talk to the events. Whether we like talking to the events or not, we still got to talk to them. We'll go ahead and beef up our trade. I did make Hungary a trade company because it'll make my life a little bit easier. For now. Because there's a lot of stuff I still want to state, but not right now. Still making good trade everywhere. Still waiting for that event. Not sure what's taken so long. I guess I could go ahead and attack the Mamluks. We're doing that. With our vassal swarm, we got stuff going. So I don't think we're going to flip just yet. Oh, it looks like Portugal's beating them up. Cool. We'll beat up Portugal soon. Could do religious war. Let me check aggressive expansion. Not that I really worry about it. And most people down here don't even know us. Okay, we can go bully Tunis, I guess, while we're waiting. Maybe. By the way, who's not who's? Okay. It's Dr. Who's. I'll go make that a trade center of the world. Two are at where we're waiting. I don't think there's anything else that's going to spark the event. We just have to study it. So we did promote it. Oh! I made that thumbnail in a hurry, to be fair. because I just got power back. I've been without power since last night, Safka. During the stream, the power went out. And I'd been without power for like 15, 16 hours. I was running on like almost no sleep, too. It was really crappy. Need to get that tech. One step in military. I don't care about those guys. Yeah, I'm well aware. I just went fast. I just typed it in the spur of the moment. That's good. Let me turn the stream around. I will turn this stream around. Iceland wants an alliance. I don't want an alliance. Yeah. I gotta tease you a little bit. Okay, come on, guys. Need them to finish at some point. I already reunited most of Europe through peace and prosperity in my new empire. Okay, they want castles. Guess we'll throw castles there. Not that it really matters, I mean, but I do want to get these quests done while we're waiting. Might as well get that done. Okay, we still gotta secure Khorazm. Stop asking me for alliance. And then we gotta invade India. I don't know what's going on with this. I should have got the event. It asked me if I wanted to promote it. I said yes. Plus there's so many events now because of everything. Let's see. We still got a rise of Persia. Well, you gotta subjugate Egypt still. What the hell? We'll just go subjugate Egypt. We got a vassal swarm. I'll see if we can get... Hopefully we can get this change. And only 13 princes will not join. Just fine. On the final merge. Still waiting to see what's going to happen here. I think that's all of our troops. Now we got them and Great Britain on purpose. Do I play any other games in my non-stream hours? Only if I've been working on for videos. Like, I've got a Bellwright that I've got going, series that I'm working on. I've been working on some Project Zomboid stuff. Games for fun. I don't really think I have... Yeah, I don't really have anything that I do on the side too much nowadays. Yeah, and being sick most of the time nowadays, especially with the cancer thing, has kind of. And then I've also been working on the garden. Like well, the power's down. I spent like 3 or 4 hours outside in the garden cutting a bunch of stuff up for video footage for the garden channel. So I mean, yeah, that's a good question. But no, I don't. Unfortunately. I love Vassal Swarms too. They're so fun. It's like I just say, oh, go attack them. I don't even really need to help them. They just go attack. But in treasury, I'll take the money. Let me see. I'm gonna check some real fast. I am confused of what's going on this situation. Okay, so I'm just double checking what I'm reading. It's just we're at the mercy of RNG for when we get the event to trigger flip into Zoro-Austria. Damn. Evil RNG. The big thing was, did I tell it? Yes, I'm curious about researching it. We did. We did. We told them we were very curious about it. In fact, we were eager to study it, so... Yeah, we'll just keep trucking along. Suppose we could come over here, transfer, and we'll work on relations. Kind of want to calm these guys down just a little bit. I mean, they're going to get destroyed anyway, but... It would save a big headache. I may have to start banking up for... 20,000 for... Oh, we don't have it yet. I don't remember when I get offered. I think it's a few more techs down the road. If I remember right. As far as Bukhara goes, I'm going to just give more land to Lithuania. I think I'll just give them all the way out here. Toy Rot. I'm gonna go ahead and get some of the more expensive ones. We're slowly making our way to cleaning this up. We'll start making more money and our troops will get more once we get this done. And let's keep converting more. We get a subjugation of Ayutthaya? Holy crap, we're gonna take that. Okay. I didn't think I was 5 years. Okay. Subjugation. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it now. That was... That way we can send all our vassals across the map. That makes my life easier. I'll go ahead and buy one more tech on these guys so I can keep getting everything going. And welcome back. Yeah, I do want to stream or look at Dune a little bit more. I'm curious. The only downside I don't like is there's no private servers unless you buy a server from like hosting or something. And there's a couple others. Zomboid I'm really wanting to dive more back into. But kind of being patient too. I'm in no rush to get too many games. I am gonna see. He's a subject of Bukhara now. Okay, cool. I need to move everybody safe and sound. We got too many taking attrition. Attrition hurts. We're burning manpower like nobody's business. Let's see, I'm only getting 16% of my trade node. Damn. I'm glad we're collecting Constantinople. It makes a big difference. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like that's our biggest weakness right now is playing the waiting game. With everything. Back this way. These are more of our more expensive cores anyway to get us more power. Since we're slowly trying to retake this all back. Luckily, we still got quite a bit. It is disappointing it's such a long event, apparently. See, Persia hates us. They want Marland. Well, that sucks for them. We have a lot of relation slots open now, which is good. So let's go ahead and ask him to give us access. Bengal, I want access. Mass Sin for access. As maybe I thought I will ask for access over here. That way you can just rush him. There we go. Alright, Hormuz has been defeated pretty badly. I'm gonna make him in his alliance, I think, with Mughals. Can't get his land here till we get some ships. Which stinks. Which do what you can. That's all I want. for now. I mean, we're going to keep fighting this guy no matter what. Probably going to bankrupt him at some point. Okay, they handled the rebels. Alright, what do we got over here? The Silk Road. It's an upgrade. Ooh, I like upgrades. Alright. So we gotta own Beijing, Nanjing, or Canton. Easy enough. Lead producer and dyes. Okay, we gotta do more dye work. Okay. Everything's changed. That's even better. We're going to be making more money. As if we need to make more money. We'll send our fleet over to deal with the rebels in Gotland. Not much Corsica can do right now, it seems. Disappointing. We'll go ahead and boost our trade and keep making more money. After all, it takes money to make money. As the saying always goes. And the mission for Corazon. Let me go back up here. Oh, they want us to take quite a bit of land. Yeah, that's what we want right there. It's gonna piss a bunch of guys off. We're used to it. We're so used to it at this point. And let's go back to culture converting. See, let's go for some big ones where we can too. Oh, we're at that point. It's all higher tier to convert. Here we go. Due to the advance of the Persian court, the members of the nobility started to show interest in the teachings of Zoroaster and the religious affairs of Shahanshah. Although officially the nobility is obligated to follow the Catholic dogmas, that is, of free will, the fight between the powers of good and evil, as well as the seemingly less strict rules of Zoroastrianism, has found great popularity among nobles. We're not going to stop the heresy. We're going to approve of this. More rebel scum. Alright, deal with the rebel scum. Ah, the clergy revolts. Kent, Bari, Picardy, Ravenna. The infidel activities of the court have provoked the clergy for far too long. They claim that the current Shahanshah and the nobility have lost their minds, that we've deviated too much far from the ways of the Lord, such as the clergy have rallied devout Catholic soldiers and made an ultimatum to the Shahanshah: either abandon the quest for resolution to the Zoroastrian faith and declare it as a state heresy, or face the wrath of united clergy armies. That's a lot of armies. Well, the way I look at it, we'll fight him. Kent may get crushed. I don't know. We're going to see what we do. We got the 80 Shock General. I'm hoping he can kick some ass. And then, let's see, Bari, Picardi, and Ravenna. Alright, to arms. Wars everywhere. Wars for days. Okay, we should have made it where we can get all the way over to Ayathaya. Should. We can't. We'll just make sure we can. They become our vessel. I have expected a lot of aggressive expansion. It's the norm. We won the Battle of Kent. Ooh, we lost a lot of troops on that battle. I'm not surprised, though. Luckily, they're not going to win. Here comes Castile with the clinch. Alright, want him to peace out. End his tie to the Moguls. And Sin. There. That way I can crush him in one fell swoop. I don't have to worry about him. I'm gonna move down here. Things are heating up. That's for sure. We'll come back over to Kent. They absolutely hate us for this. Love it. That's a really cool event, I think, where you're switching everything over and every one of them hates you for it, so they're wanting to stop it at all costs as they fear change. I think that's pretty cool. I like that. So we got to crush the Catholics in order to be able to flip religion. More culture flipped Persia. And we're on wait right there. I'll bring that big stack together. And I think I'm going to go help Corsica too. We got those rebels there that need to be dealt with. France wants access? No, you don't get access. Okay, he's agreeing to give me that land I asked for. Good. It's our rightful land anyway. We'll have to get our maximum absolutism up too at some point. We'll keep Dutch, I guess. We're in our final battle with these guys, hopefully. At least that's the dream. Do we have anything else we want to build up trade-wise? Yes, we do. All right, we're set there. Constantly making more money is good. We might just go with the money hegemon. Well, we should have access through him, and well, if that's the case, guess we'll have to ask through access through. There we go. And we'll ask for access from. There we go. Now our subjects can run through everybody. Okay, we're going to have him visit the court first. We know that's going to happen. Another rebel set, so we'll look for Dastan. Right there. We'll send our forces. I think we should be good. Pissing off the clergy every step of the way. That's what we do best right now, apparently. How far along are we? I don't really need to be ahead of tech anymore on our ships, unless we choose to. Alright. Being Catholic has no comfort anymore. May Zoroastrian's wisdom guides us. And we get the reforms. We get the Asha monarchy. We get +2 admin skill. Locked. Clergy loses influence. Enables the 3 rural fires ability. Yep. Alright. And the nice thing is, we still keep our unions. But this is the fun part. We could force Bohemia to do it. He's going to be super pissed at us for doing this. But we've got the prestige to spare. So. And the nice thing is we can go wild converting. This gives us trade efficiency and tolerance to the true faith, but we need to convert all those. So the downside is we've got to relieve the trade company section here for a little bit. So most of these were tied up in trade companies, I believe. No, they were not. We just got to convert them. 1640, because we got religious zeal. Alright. We shall change our name. I'm going to go ahead and do this. There's controversy on this one, saying that the new traditions and ambitions aren't as good. Let's take a look at them. So before we do that, we got goods produced, discipline, caravan power, production efficiency, development manpower recovery, tax. We get 15% more manpower. We get morale of armies, cavalry combat, morale speed. We also get combat. Let's take a look at this. Yes, we're going to change traditions. So, here's our new ones. Let's take a look at it. We keep our morale of armies. We get +2 diplomatic. We get a +20% overextension impact. So we can be up to 120% overextension before shit hits the fan. With the rebellions. We get tolerance to true faith. We get yearly governance power, which I'm sure that has to do with this. Which we'll look at these in just a minute. I think these are going to be pretty cool. Alright, let's go back to this. Tech, -5. That's always good. Let's see. Cost of advisors with rulers, religion, -20. I don't know how I feel about that one. I think that one's fairly weak. Cav combat, 20%. Still good. Caravan power, 20. We got fort defense, garrison size, and artillery levels, contribution to siege, +0.5. So, my opinion, these are far weaker ideas than Persia, especially because you do lose the discipline ideas. Definitely not pleased with that, but we got one here, and I think this. I think we get that if we were Persia. Yeah, we could also change the name to Iran. We get advisor cost reductions. Once we do that, rights of admission. What's that do? Missionary strength in the game. A lot of this is just tied to the religion. Yeah, I'm not really sold on it. We do gain 2 stability. Excess stability turns into admin power. I'm good with that. Rebuild the temples and fire. Okay. That is our new church. Let's see if we got anything good here. No. Not too sold on that either. So it's kind of 6-1, half dozen the other, I think, in my opinion. I'm not going to placate him. I'm just going to come over here, see. He's got some cheap land. 1, 2, and there. He's now loyal. I don't have to worry about it. He's going to be pissed at us for enforced religion. That's fine. I knew he was really high up there. I could do that with most of these. We're probably going to have to slowly do it. I'm not going to do it to my unions, though. I don't want to risk anything with them. But like Finland, he's a heretic anyway. We can force religion. So, and even that right there. Because we return land, he's happy with us. Denmark, I think we could do the same with him. Yeah, he don't care. Perfect. If we gave a bunch of land, I don't think most of them care. But we'll slowly go through this list before we flip it so we can get the tier 5 Defender of Faith for this religion. But yeah, I do believe at the end of the day, this one is just not as good as it could be. At least that is my final verdict on the ideas on Iran Shahar. And there's my subjects. They're getting over there now. I purposely did that so they get through. Since I couldn't get through on this side, we'll just cancel access here. That we can come in through that way. And it's a done deal. We're still going to keep core and everything. We got a lot of work to do on that regard. Oh, we also got state houses to build too. I missed that. Some of these want alliance. I'm not interested in that. Sweden's gain for independence. I don't like that. I'm gonna take that and come over here. Help Denmark deal with that. We need to get the Defender of Faith up. And we need to convert the religion on these ones first. So, Loristan is probably one we want to change, but fortunately, most of that went Catholic, so we gotta wait a little bit. Golden Age is over. It's sad. Sadness time. I guess I'll go ahead and crush Mamluks at this point. Take their land. Remember, that's the only nice thing is we can do 120. We were at... Oh, we don't have any. So we can go up to 120 without any rebels now. We are at... 88. That's because of our admin efficiency. Not a big deal. It covers everything we need. There's not much Mamluks left. And we subjugate Egypt. This unlocks the nobility state, Mamlukian administration. The minimum autonomy increases by 15 though. Yeah, I don't like that trade-off. Not a good trade-off for me. And then we got New Era. That one. Pretty much conquering all that. Oh, and all of India. Holy crap. Okay. Well, we can do that. I'm going to go ahead and try to improve communities this far out. Congo wants a royal marriage. I don't want a royal marriage. Looks like good news is we're going to be crushing Ayathaya pretty quick. Bohemia's still upset with us. There we go. Now you don't have any reason to be upset with us anymore. We just buffed him up. I'll take the trade steering. That's not a bad one. One thing I don't like is the fluctuating the money. So I can keep building up production. We're doing everything we can to make more money. We got a lot of work cut out for us. And yeah, we'll never be able to form the Holy Roman Empire with everybody as is. We could slowly diplonex them though. I mean, one here and there. I mean, 316 if we really wanted to. As far as our abilities, we get defensive territory bonus and monthly military power. I like that. This operates pretty much very similar to the Three Council system of the what you call it? Castile. As you still get some extra power. Probably there's ways to increase that power too. If I was speculating anyway. Just want to finish getting all these taken care of. And we'll just start power converting everything. Okay, we can't convert anybody else to Persian yet. Okay. I guess we're waiting a little bit. We did lose the Austrian ideas. That did give us the culture conversion, which was nice, but I don't believe there is a way to go back to it once you flip. Yeah, there's no way to. Even though we have it, really can't do it. So there's good and bad with this, I think, in my opinion. Mixed feelings on it. I would probably just stay as Persia, though, personally. At least if I had my way. We'll reject that. Now, we don't have a lot of absolutism because we didn't. We're not really doing much. I'll just take stability hit. We always get stability points anyway. At this point, we're losing some of this stuff, but that's okay. We'll probably have to deal with some of these rebels fairly quickly. Our money has pretty much substantially dropped too. But the good news is we should be able to convert this. Well, we can't. We gotta release it from trade company. Now we can. says Persia does not want it. Yeah, we do. Oh, that's what we want. Can I be slight because Persia does not want it? Are you kidding me? Because we changed in the middle of battle? That's... Wow, Paradox, that is a shitty bug, dude. What the bleep? You mean I attacked this dude for no reason? Really? So if you flip your religion, I mean, you flip your country. Wow. That's a middle finger and a half. Because Persia no longer exists, this did not carry over. Wow. I don't even know what to say on that. Slow golf clap, Paradox. Slow golf clap. I was gonna say because I don't want it, right? No, not this time. Oh, I guess he's in it to win it. For some reason he thinks he's gonna beat everybody. I just want to piece the idiot out. So I feel like an idiot now. Didn't know we were going to have that happen. Cannot vassalize him because Persia does not want it. I'm at a loss of words. Truly at a loss of words. Well, we're just gonna do that then. I cannot believe I wasted my time on that. So apparently it didn't carry over. I just am stunned by that. Wow. Learned something new, guys. Not sure how I feel about that. Noble rebels exploding everywhere. Think you guys got enough rebels? I've heard you like rebels with your rebels. Since all I'm seeing is rebels running around, I'm like, okay, maybe. Wild times, guys. Wild times. Sure. You take a little bit of time and everything starts falling apart. They all implode on each other. We'll make these all good ports. Or we can, maybe. Everything is always up in the air. We're trying to make better ports. Okay, we got that set up. Cool. Well, we're going to change our name to Iran. May as well embrace that way. Finland wants marriage. Yeah, sure. Now that they've changed. It still wants troops. I can give him some troops, I guess. We definitely got a crap ton of subjects. Just letting everything calm down. Could take more state land, but we're trying to get back up in good regards. But I don't think we're going to get that lucky. I think the only way we're going to be able to get above 50 is reluctantly we're going to have to do supremacy over the crown again. Start pulling away privileges. Not my favorite pastime. We just gotta get that one in chord. Apparently I missed that one. Definitely got a lot to still do. And we could unify it. Well, surprisingly, 50% out of 24 would support the new empire. We can make Lower Saxon an accepted culture. That's a big deal. I think we did lose the culture conversion, though. 40%. So we did lose that because of the Austrian government. I thought we could maybe potentially switch back, but we have no missionaries to send. We need more missionaries. Need many, many more missionaries. Yeah, religious unity is pretty much together, and we only have a couple missionaries. That is definitely going to hurt. Let's see. I'm going to look at... most of these we've already converted to Catholic at some point. Should have left it alone. Not a big deal, though. Not entirely a big deal. We're gonna have rebels for days, though, till we get more missionaries. we're gonna keep fighting rebels. That's gonna hurt. It's definitely gonna hurt. Probably have to have troops positioned everywhere. I figure out where he's at because he needs to stop converting everybody else. I know he's trying to save Bohemia, but we kind of need saved. Let's see. Hopefully we can get some rebels to deal with them. Oh, we're not rebels, vassals, I mean. Yeah, looks like we are. I need to get my house in order before we worry about everybody else's house. We've got to do a lot of conversion. I want to go for the big points first. Should be these. Otherwise, it's going to feel like every 5 minutes we're going to be dealing with a new rebel. I think we're going to take this one. I mean, we're already going to have rebels. Let's just take that one. It's definitely going to slow us down. Spare no expense. Cool. You just got to keep staying everything. I think we'll go with that one. Next government, I want to do unrest and years of separatism. I think that one's going to be important. Especially we're done with this one. There. Let's get all our big ones done so we can get over this. So we take all the big states, this will slow down this whole rebellion. Otherwise we'll be playing Rebellion Simulator for a long time. Let's do Unrest guy. And we're gonna fire everybody else. I need Missionary guy. Wish it wasn't offering everybody else's. I want just particularly mine. Guess we can do this one. Just keep building up as we can. We're getting closer to finishing off all these states too. It won't be in good shape. We're just in one hell of a painful transition. Great fire temples would be really good in every... We want those. That's going to help us a lot. Don't really see anything I want to take. I think I'm going to take away the inflation though for the Merchant Guild. Don't need it anymore. And we can take away... I kind of want to leave strong duchies for now, considering what we got going on. Money or that? Let's do efficiency. I like Diplo. Just want to keep the rhythm going. Get all these done. Less rebellion, the better. And no missionary guys, so fire all these guys again. Just want a little bit of calm before we do anything else. Could go ahead and diplonex them. So don't know if we can do any more converting. Let's find out. I think that's all we can do right now. Mostly because of separatism. This whole thing fired a lot of separatism until we get religious unity under control. I kind of want to flip to this guy, but I want to keep the years of separatism. So we'll just stick with this as long as we can. I need to find triggered modifiers. I don't think we have anything specific to increase missionaries. We got that long mission still. There's a lot of this. Okay, so we got complete agendas. For the mobeds, alright, let's do it, I guess. Brucey wants a manufactory, we can do that. I guess I'll start building manufactories everywhere too. Nope, don't want to do any more marriages, but we will go ahead and crush. I feel like we could go ahead and crush France, maybe. Especially since Brittany's there. Very tempted to attack Congo, just bring more forces down here. Maybe we'll wait just a little bit. Guess having some ports was not a bad idea, given the current state of affairs. We can take the province. Leave it be. We got a missionary guy? We still don't. Let's get some more admin. Good news is we're almost done on this long road of restating everything. Still can't believe got a good chunk of them that still are willing to flip over. We do need to get this as soon as we can. Sanjin. Okay, we can convert this one in theory. Good. I was hoping some of this got converted. still working on our absolutism. I guess we can go ahead and get rid of the... Well, no, I want to keep that theologian. I guess we can get rid of the opinion diplo-rep for anybody that's our religion, since there's only 2. Take advantage. Why not? Get some more trade, production going in this country. We're rebuilding the economy too. Just slowly getting through all this. Almost there. Might start saving admin to go ahead and tech up and get our fire temple. It's going to be a huge buff for everything. I need to find Zanjan. There's that one. Zanjan. Sanjan. Where the hell Sanjan is. So I guess we don't have it. Do we have Tune? We do, but it is trade company. Let's release that one, I think. Oh, we don't have that. What about Sanjan? Okay, we do have that one. Cannot reform it yet. Laristan. Think we can't reform that one yet either. Just saw it a minute ago. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's see. Laristan. I was way off course. Okay, so we still got a ways to go. Alright, go back to our regularly scheduled Unity. That's what we're looking for right here. Hopefully that'll open up another missionary guy. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that one. That's a good one too. Right now we're playing the waiting game, just trying to recover. Get our religious unity up so we have less rebels. So we haven't seen a missionary. I'm gonna go ahead and reluctantly, can I ask for him? I need higher influence. Well, not happening. All right, I guess we're gambling still. Should I keep kicking guys to the curb? And I think it's safe to say we can go ahead and attack Portugal. That's going to pull in Papal, which we can get rid of Papal. It's fine with me. Let's do Lisbon. Oh, Papal's not... Whoa. Okay, he does not want any piece of that. This is perfect. Everybody abandon him. Couldn't ask for a better situation there. And then we'll go after Aragon. Once we know Portugal's pretty much toast. Ah, here we go. Monthly Asha, governing capacity. Goods produced. Ooh, that's good. I like that one. Missionary, we want that one first. Ah, now we finally got to show up. We can do more blessings. Tune is another one that's a little bit longer. I'm still happy just doing this till we get the advice that we're looking for. That isn't a piece of crap. We're almost done, finally, guys. I can see the end of this. Slowly. I think we'll go ahead and tech up, though. I want to get the temple. I want to make this life, converting everything, so much easier. Less headache for us. It's just a slow build up. Finland, I think, is going to handle it. Nope. How are they doing for converting? Slowly. Really got to help them, but I don't have the missionaries to do it yet. I don't think Mecca either will allow us to have an extra missionary. I think we're kind of screwed on that one. Maybe. I think we might be able to still do this one if I remember right. Maybe. Nope, we can't. Never mind. Disregard that. A lot of the rebels are starting to fall off as this works. Keep getting some more manufactories. Just gonna keep going crazy on money. Just a matter of getting our country in order from this change. Gonna unite everything. Okay, we need loyalty at 65. 3 privileges granted to S1. Oh, that sucks. We gotta get that mission done. We're working on that one. 25 years we get extra missionaries. That would be nice. My bad loyalty is 60. Okay, no province. Have at least 0% tolerance to heathens. Yeah, I don't think we have that. Yeah, don't think we have that one. We'll go and go for that one too. I want to speed this up even further with temples. Temples everywhere. Temples for days. I think we're also going to go ahead and jump Aragon as well. Let's go ahead and take Saragossa. There we go. Just makes it even more fun watching them get swarmed. Then let me go ahead and bring my big fleet down here once it's upgraded. I have not been playing with fleets too much. That way everything can just come down there and go say hi to them. Still no missionary guy. I swear the game hates me right now. How's our military? Oh, we're behind. We gotta catch up again. So close, but no cigar. So we got 32. I think I'll do the reform so we can get more government. Don't really need development right now. Let's see. This increases from Korean alliances, enforcing peace, royal marriages, guaranteeing a country, sending gifts, taking debts, influencing, intervening in a war. Breaking alliances, force converting countries, converting provinces, threatening wars, insulting, fabricating claim, breaking a marriage. Huh. So it's like all karma based. I would have this autonomous, but the problem that I have with them is every time we do that, then it's like, oh, I gotta change my mind on this. These guys are still upset with us, so I'm gonna placate them a little bit more. So I don't have to worry about prestige too much. And then let's go ahead and see if I can do more converting. Oh, we can. Perfect. As we get higher, a lot of these are going to start falling off more and more. Just a matter of time. Alright, 91. I think I should be able to deal with that fleet. Come over here and blockade it for him. -20 until death? Rely. I kind of like this. Holy crap. I'll take the stab hit. That just made everything ridiculously cheap. Fire temples are ready now. Good. I think I'm gonna go with that one for fire, because we are going to go with that shrine that gives us fire. I think that'll work. Should do a harsh... Yeah, we'll just harsh treatment them. I don't want to deal with the islands right now. But what I want to do is fire temples for everybody. I want that +3 converting. We just gotta take Kiva, which we will soon enough. Let's see, that's about close to about 500. I'm eyeballing it a little bit. looks like he brought some fun fleets in. Just got to repair. Since he's blockading us. Which sucks, but what do you do? Okay, what we got going here? There we go. Just gonna keep converting. Still keep going down the old fire temple. I can take military point hit, that's fine. And I guess we'll go that one. Just need to heal a little bit, then we can bring our ships back in to battle. Maybe one more month. Surprisingly, he is easily just tearing apart our galleys. I'm very surprised by that. Maybe we need to just get some more galleons, because that's our strait. How about we do that one right here? And if it's on the other side, we get rid of it. Since we don't want it that way. I guess nobody's really sponsored any type of real navy. I guess we do also have Castile over here. No. I don't want any more marriages. Just want to keep that going so we can get this converting much faster. Still find it funny that Portugal's able to defeat everybody. There is an achievement to have them rule Europe. Okay, I can't barrage, but we'll try to blockade again. Nice thing is I'm good to take some land, I think. That one's going to be a bus. So I didn't take any land there. We could do that, maybe. I'm happy with that one, so let's go ahead and core all this up. Oh, it's just a matter of playing the waiting game. So once they break through it, he's screwed. We're at 50%, so we're getting better. Do we have a missionary guy? We still do not. Alright. Firing everybody out the window. Yeah, we can't do anything with this because of... We have to be nice. They have no debt. No debt. I don't think anybody's got foreign debt right now. Nope. Guess we can go down the list and influence every one of our subjects if we really, really felt the need to. Good news, this is slowly fading. Cool. Yeah, that's our biggest challenge right now with dealing with all these rebels, is just trying to stabilize our country from everything. We'll have more rebels popping up here soon. At least till we get this religious unity over with. We're slowly making our way through this, though, so hopefully that changes. We get some more courthouses. Really haven't bothered fighting Portugal. May have to. I've been kind of staying out of this, letting our allies do it all. And we gotta get loyalty up with this guy, so I guess let's take some hits on this. Governing capacity. That's the autonomy hit. I guess we'll take the autonomy hit. We'll take the artillery. Take that one. So we gotta get one of these. Okay, we gotta purify the holy sites. And what else we need? Oh, nice. Religious diplomats will give us +10, so that will give us... This ain't bad, guys. It's just... Force converting a country will no longer reduce ashes. That's what we need right there. So we need to complete this one. And then religion in Gujarat is... So we got to go after Gujarat soon. So more than likely we need to take on the Mughals soon. with the money we're making, we can take care of that. No missionary guy again. I guess they retired from the game. Or something. He's gonna start running from me. That's adorable. I do want to go after Bukhara as soon as we can. Oh, good. We can go after him now. I want to get rid of the nuisance, though, Portugal, before we do that. Airfall Zeal. Oh, God, please don't die. That will make me sad. That will make me sad. That'd be the worst thing to lose our super air. Oh good, we didn't lose him. Oh good, we finally broke through. Alright, he's not gonna stop us. That's what we were waiting for. So we can capture them on both sides. There's my new fleet. Alright, let's bring that over here. That way we can capture him on both sides. Hopefully we can defeat him. Portugal's defeating everybody being thrown at him. It's a wild story. And let's go ahead and do some more culture conversion. So as this starts blowing over, we can do more converting. Alright, we're through Tlemcen. This guy's not going to be able to stop us anymore. He's gonna go that way. I'm gonna go for a stack wipe if I can. There we go. Pushing him back the other way. I mean, that's what we were waiting for. Didn't me hit the Zaragoza, dang it. Can't believe it reset. The nice thing is I should be able to finish off the Mamluks soon. Then I gotta go after Yemen. I do want to eat Tunis, though. You know what? We're here doing this. Let's go and do the Holy War. So I can get tuned. I think that's what we need. Uh-oh. Game froze up there. I don't think it'll be too complex to get through. Things are looking up for us. You trust the plan? I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know. It's all part of the plan. Whether it's a good plan, I don't know. That remains to be seen. That's like trying to say I believe in the heart of the cards. I don't think that works too well. And can we call and do it? Okay, we need another one. Vaz is Zoro-Austrian. Yeah, we can do that one. Let's see where. I just don't remember where that one is at. So I think we can convert that one. I mean, why wouldn't we be able to? Just need to wait for these guys to finish converting. So many rebels, so little time. Good news is we're down only needing 140 admins, so this is gonna bail us out slowly. I promise. Not really. I don't know how this is gonna bail us out. This is really gonna hurt. But we'll make it work one way or another. Right now, if we revoke, there's 26 against it. I need to change that. We're still placating all our subjects. I may slowly start eating them with our high diplomatization, though. So I don't have to deal with it too much. As far as Portugal goes, he's at 253. So if I were to take a peace deal, what I'd like to do is only take certain pieces from him. Because part of my thought is, wherever he's at in the world, I want to stop him. So if we take that, that, let's see where else he's at in the world. There. There. I kind of feel like being that one guy to take a bunch of his land here too, to form my own colony. want to take that. Just shut him down, I think. I don't want to take Lisbon from him yet. I do want to take that from him, I think, just to slow his aggression down. And we'll do that. I think that's a good piece still. So I want to be anywhere and everywhere. Oh. Should be in no time. Do more of that converting. Want to keep dropping. Perfect. Governing capacity is dropping still. And let's grab the next one. We're at 55. So we're making progress. A very slow, painful progress. I mean, if this is all about behaving, well, you know what? Then let's just make it even more interesting. I think we're going to go ahead and convert. Who do I want to convert? Brandenburg. Brandenburg doesn't really hate us. Couple nice little placates, and we're back in action. I think we'll be in good shape to finish these guys off. There we go, Fez is down. Which means Portugal's pretty much done. I am surprised that Castile never finished these guys off. Kind of a strange scenario that played out there. Alright, we're done finally coring everything that we stated. Right, we got our guy that we wanted, so let's get our missionary guy. He was super important to get back, so we can just speed up everything. The sooner we get this religious unity done, the better. It'll always be better. I gotta look and see if there is any chance of missionaries anywhere. I don't think there is. I guess we'll develop that. Gotta be more ruthless as we can. There we go. We get 5 Aswaran infantry for Iran. Transfer 50% of land Owned by nobility to Aswan. Oh, wow. That's middle finger to nobility. Okay. We got to have at least 30 of them. Has barracks and been improved. Oh man, we got to improve those. Ugh. Okay. Well. Once that's done, this should be good. One of the following must be true. Not owned province isn't a Muslim group. So have at least 0 tolerance to heathens. The only way I know to do that is humanism. I'm not sure if there is a way to get more missionaries with this particular nation or this religion. So the only thing I got's that. Let's see. Might be something, but we'll keep trying. Okay, Portugal's been crushed. Maybe we can... Guess we are not taking more colonies over here yet. Guess we'll do that. We'll slowly... Or we just ignore this altogether for now, maybe. So we're going to get all the colonies anyway. So if I'd rather have that. If we could. I think that'll work. And nobody's really going to give a damn, so. That'll work. Most of these guys are going to just get destroyed from the swarm. I do want to attack Bukhara, so... Or Mughals. The reason I'm thinking about attacking them is we got claims anyway over here, if I remember right. Or not yet. So we gotta beat this guy. Alright. I don't think he's going to beat the swarm, so let's go ahead and do a religious war there. I love how when we do that, it still freezes the game. It's like the game is currently thinking about what? I have no idea. The other solid way I know to increase our missionaries for Defender of the Faith, but yeah, we don't have that right now. I'm gonna go and send my fleet over here and blockade these guys, because, you know, it'll work. Friesland needs a fire temple. Hell yeah, we can do that one. And we got a temple there. Upgrade the fire temple. Easy enough. ahead and get rid of the form, since I don't need any more. I really don't need the 5%. Our Diplo rep's so high now, it really shouldn't matter. Get rid of that one. I'll get rid of that one too. That'll be nice to get that thing under control. Alright, so let's see if we can convert anything on this list. I want to double check. Let's go Lurston. We'll get this. Get all our points set up. Nope. Lurston's out. Kiva's out. Sanjin. I don't see it. Thought we had it one. About 2. Nope. I might double check. I could have swore we had that one. Oh, I guess we don't. We gotta fight Gujarat. Alright, so back to our regular schedule of converting then. I'll just keep converting that down the list here. My downside is the ones that go to where they can't fight. Definitely sucks. Should be able to just hit core everything, finish this off next couple months. So they're going to attack up here, which is nice. It's a good distraction from what we want to do. And 2 more. Good news is we can get our next one up there a little bit more. We need discipline, and we're done with that. Okay. This has been kind of a pain in the butt, but we have managed. Only downside about sending these guys to run everywhere. Alright, and that mission's done. New missionary. Missionary strength, attack increase. I love it. Woo! Alright. Let's go converting. Everybody's gonna love church. because that one's at war. All right, no big deal. I might trust it and see if it'll just automate now. So I don't have to keep doing this. I don't want to go ahead and do this one again. I know that's going to hurt my missionary, but that's fine. With us being that we're at, I don't need this many duchies. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that one. I think it's a fair exchange, really. I'm gonna go back that way. Go deal with these guys. So our next one we want to do. Okay, so we got to have Sanjin. And then forced converting country no longer reduces ash. That's what we need in order to stop that. And this one. We got to convert quite a few places still. Good news is some of this should be falling off. Let's get rid of this trade company right there. Should be able to convert a lot of these now. Get trade efficiency. I guess we'll go ahead and take that one. Actually, we got a better guy right there. We'll take him instead. I'm just going to force these guys out, because I'll fight them later. I just don't really want to deal with them right now. The less we have to fight, the better. Then we just got air. Which air should want out now. Or very, very soon. One or the other. We'll go ahead and just jump over here. Finish off the Mamluks. And I'm going to go for his capital. Nice thing is we got so many subjects, I shouldn't have to worry too much about it. Nobility's down. That's okay. And we could go ahead and get rid of this one. We should be okay. We're gonna get our absolutism up now. Get this out of the way. Cool. Our discipline's done. Let's see what we got for policies. Religious unity. Missionary strength versus heretics. Well, we really don't have heretics, but I'm going to take this one. Reduce liberty desire in the same company, continent by 10%. That's huge. And then I'm going to take... Really, there's nothing I want there. Okay. That's free policy. Let's just do Diplo relations, I guess, in case we need it. I can't see myself really needing it, but you never know. And that one's going to be a pain to get to, so... hoping my ships can pull this off, but I'm pressing X to doubt on this. But we're going to try it. I mean, we're we're going to endlessly be fighting these guys for who knows long till we're done. And we just need Kiva, which is our goal with Bukhara. Pull away on that. I'm just increasing our money as we go. Alright, this is a good time. Mamluks have been defeated. Tunis has been defeated. These guys will fight us for a little bit. But it's just a matter of getting the swarm over here. Once we're done. I figure out how we want to do this. This is the ramparts, not the fort. Oh, crap. I didn't even know about them. I'm more worried about them not converting. Okay, they are converting our faith. Or our side. I want them to ignore our subjects. This is more important right now. Guess we need to recruit. Okay. Okay, so I guess we need to choose this. Maybe? I hate to lose this. I really hate to lose that. Let's see if that fixes it. We'll just take some land as soon as we can. Yep, that fixes it. Land maintenance, -25. Fire damage, receive -5. This ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. Alright, so we gotta create a unit pretty much made up of that. Let's do that real fast. Alright, let's try that. Then we can add some cannons, whatever we need to it. The beautiful part about this is I just want to work down where we can force converts. Which we need Sanjan for that. Otherwise, we'll never get this done because every time we convert, whoops, we lose everything. I gotta see where we're at on. I guess we're fine there. Air wants out. Okay. Well, we'll make air peace out. And 4 reps. Too bad I can't make him change his religion. That'd be so much better. We could. 32.6 and still dropping. So I think what we'll do is go ahead and grab connect all our lands. Cheap, easy conquest. Wait a minute here. We're overextended. Guess that doesn't quite work the way we thought it did. Alright, that's done. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. I like this government here. Can seize lands from a specific estate, doesn't cause revolts. Plus 10 max absolutism. Damn. So we gotta balance that. Okay, so we need barracks and training fields and improve it twice. Definitely gives us a little bit more challenge than I thought. Maybe we should have flipped to this a little sooner, but it was a kind of a chill mission. I think we can finish all the missions though fairly quick. Alright, I think that should qualify for what we need to have done. I hope so, anyway. Oh, good news, everybody. We can, the hell's the Golden Horde? Or, what's his face doing here? I guess it is Golden Horde. They're not supposed to be here. Looks like everybody else is pretty much still eager to fight. If I could get to some of these guys without too much incident, I think I would. So we're definitely winning over here. Yeah, send him over here, and then we're gonna go right. We can get to his capital, try to push him out. That's why we're working the way we are on that. I'm gonna bring these guys together, get this super general, and then I'm gonna send him on a daring trip. If we don't want to go that route. I'm gonna see if we can sneak around his army. I think this ratio is going to be a little too imbalanced, but we needed to do it, so. I just wanted to get that done for the quest. Plus side, they're about to get really wrecked. A lot of troops find him. Yep. It was inevitable. And we gotta keep following this mission tree because this is part of the completion. So it looks like guess we cannot have anyone in the Muslim religious group or zero tolerance to heathens. So I'm reading this. At least that's how I'm reading that. Which seems pretty hard to do. And surprisingly, we made it over here. Very surprised we made it over here. I think they're just running around in circles at this point. Maybe. I definitely feel like there's something that has to be done. Okay, so now we converted Brandenburg. Let's go ahead and, we'll go ahead and placate. Well, we can pal instead. And I guess the next one we're going to do is Saxony. Let's do Teutonic. Teutonic's not going to be bad. Placate them a couple times. They're going to hate us. Not too big of a deal. And who else? They're a republic. Do they have religious? No. May go with some of the church ones, like Cologne. Theft their debt. Enforce religion. That way we can continue to build up our Defender of the Faith. Don't remember. I think Munster is... No. Ulm, I believe, is another religious one. No, he's not. Oh well. We'll go and convert him. Let's go ahead and start converting all these guys. Make it work in our favor. Zulu Separatists. Okay. We're just taking care of separatists one leg at a time, as we can. I think we'll do more manufacture. Wait, I need to do ram parts here. So I get this mission complete. I think that fixes it. At least I'm hoping. Just pretty much gotta go from point A to point B. Take care of them as you go. Plus side, we should be continuing to get this under control. Just so much we're doing. Fortunately, they get that plus 10 separatism no matter what I do, just because they beat me to the punch every time. And get that. I don't have to worry about that. We'll get these two without doing any further increases. Should be pretty easy. Then we'll go over and deal with Zulu. Let's run around core and everything, or try and take everything. This one is tricky. Thanks, rebel scum. Alright, I guess we'll go up this way. Humanist ideas would be really nice as a mixture. I may take forced to take that before this is over with. As far as this guy goes, I think I want to end his alliance. He's been too annoying. And I think I'll give this to Lithuania. Maybe. There it is. Wish I could just copy this one. Maybe there's a hotkey that I'm not sure, but there you go. I want to grab that and good enough for me. Lithuania gets something for it, because Lithuania's been a great subject this entire time. Wow, I guess building that church pissed him off. Who would have thought? And I guess, last but not least, coming back over here. We'll do some harsh provoking. That's not going to do much. We'll just fight them. That's not going to do much. Alright, at least we're done with that. We can tech this up pretty quick. So we've got all that tech reduction, which is nice. If only we had Lauristan or some of these ready. me check ton. Can we convert it yet? Nope, not yet. 2 years. Can we convert? Nope. 3 more years. All right. Let it keep going. I'm just gonna go ahead and start all these projects. I stopped getting spammed on those too. A lot of them I won't even be using, but if I can potentially do something. Oh, he definitely has me cornered there. Interesting situation. Oh, there's my reinforcements. Well, we held our own for a little while, but that's just too many. And we still gotta keep doing this. Keep hoping to get some of these guys out of this war, but it's not looking it. I'm not feeling very comfortable with that. Grab that. Okay. That should be done. We just gotta deal with some rebels here and there. Convert where we can. Let's see where we're at. 42. Alright, let's take what we need and call it a day on this guy. We need Kiva. I'm gonna take Samarkand. Just because I'm gonna be that jerk. And I think that... How close are we to finishing that? Not close. I'm gonna drop that and that. Close enough. Actually, I want him to end his alliances with some of them, if I can. Particularly... I guess he won't. Alright, money it is. Alright, only downside we got, our next mission, as we deal with more of these rebels, which just gets worse and worse and worse as we go along. I do feel like Paradox added rebels too much in some regard. Just as fast as they carry on and go crazy, but I get they were trying to stop folks from fast expanding. I guess that was the quote-unquote origins of trying to stop it, but it can be a pain in the ass. Alright, let's go deal with the Polish separatists in Iran. That just... I feel like they're just throwing in separatists to throw in separatists at this point. Half that don't even make sense. It's like, I hear you like separatists, so we're gonna throw in some random separatists for the hell of it. Where is my fleet axe? That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. We got so many rebels just popping up. We'll deal with them as we can. Can't contain them all. I guess. Damn, 45? These guys are getting more and more serious with all their rebellion crap. I think we'll take humanist for our next idea. I don't see any other option. So we are running at maximum power, and it's just not enough. We're spending more. We should. I think that's one thing Paradox should have put in there. So you get an arbitrary edition killing separatists. That would have been fun. I would spawn separatists for days, just buffing up that prestige or whatever we needed. Of course, somebody's still always asking me for an alliance or something stupid. That just never goes away. I have no idea where the Falcons are. I just want to deal with these damn rebellions as far as we can. Oh, all the way out there. Cool. It never calms down. It never does. We probably have to get rid of this one. I think that one's gonna cause us to have no manpower before this is over with. Because we're just fighting rebel after rebel after rebel. It's insane. It's... So I'm getting rebels where I should never get rebels at this point. Like I said, game's just throwing stuff at me. It says, hey, I feel like you need these rebels. I don't even know why you need them, but it looks like you need them, right? Let's see, let's get that one done. It's freaking wild. Really, you think? That was nice of you. Won't be able to take this much land. So we gotta do the Royal Fires ability, which, well, in order to do that, we actually have to have something, which we don't. We're gonna keep converting to while we're at it. Hopefully drive some of this away. Split that in half, and then I'll go... Oh, I can't go that way anyway. Which way do I want to go? That's right there. Let's get this ship repaired. $67. We're getting there. Slowly but surely we're getting there. I guess let's go ahead and convert Trier next. I'm going to go ahead and do Thuringia too, I think. I'll put that in the corner, let them think about what they did. There we go. I'll put that in the corner. Don't even talk to the events. They're all bad events. If you think they're good events, they're deceiving you. They're lying. They always lie. Events will deceive you. Yeah, so that negative overextension impact doesn't really do shit unless it's for how much up to 100, which I thought that was the other way around, but oh well. It's one I've not seen before. I'll help deal with their crisis too while we're at it. I don't need that. He can leave the court. I can always hire some new idiot. Let's see. See? We hired a new idiot right there. Just like that. Alright, we got this one done. Ships are repairing, then we gotta go all the way out to Falkland. To get that one taken care of. Alright, we got Corfu. That just popped up over there. Like I said, I think the game's just throwing rebels to throw rebels at me now. Like, what? You're not even in Corfu. He's ran out of things to throw at me, so he's got to throw rebels. That's really the secret plot. This is the real end game to this game. Rebels. I mean, again, separatism on this is kind of silly. Gotta wait for the ship to fully repair. religious unity. Nope, we're still at 63. Or 60, I mean. We gotta do a lot more converting. I think I'm gonna do this by hand. Put that even in the corner. I like putting these events in timeout. I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna end the autonomy. See if I can try to push closer to 100%. Luckily, everybody's getting back so we can clear all these rebels. Start over, hopefully. You can just see this list. It's like, hey, we got more rebels for you. Well, I got harsh treatment for you. Alright, we're starting to build that up too anyway. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. I don't think we need some of these anymore. As long as it doesn't hurt us. Okay, so we need more barracks here. Okay, we can do that. Alright, we can get a new one. Oh man. I think to save a little bit of pain and suffering, I think we're gonna go with goods produced. We got Kiva. Thurston can be flipped soon. So we're getting better at this. Just woo! Painful. So many rebels. Rebels for days. Guess we'll do that one. Not really sure what else we can do on that. We got some rebels there. We can go with that one. Okay, good. We can finish these cores. And everybody will be happy. I want to keep raising up our unity as best we can. We want to get this upward and beyond. Then we're gonna get rid of this at 1650. And hi Blackhawk, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. We are getting tormented right now by millions and millions of rebels since we went Zoro-Austrian and trying to get the mission done. This has been brutal. Hope your stream went well. Did I not? I thought it built. I thought it built enough there. Yeah, I did. Alright, let's look at this. One more time. Okay, we gotta improve 2 times. Well, let's see what we can come up with here. I think maybe we do some universities. We might be okay. Maybe. I don't know. So we can get some cheaper development there. Take the admin though. So I think we're still dropping. We're good there. This is all part of the plan and all part of the pain. Let me see if I can refresh. Okay. Making sure Twitch is working right. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. I don't know. Okay, everybody's coming down, I think. I just negotiate. I'm tired of rebels. I need more army tradition to deal with this. Okay, ships are repaired. Let's go out to Falkland and go deal with these Portuguese rebels. I swear this is gonna come back to haunt me. It always does. It always does. I don't know why. Maybe we'll stop getting haunted by this. Nah, we got 100 million different rebels still. $70, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're slowly getting out of this torture. And this is what it is, it's really torture. It's always part of the plan. And let's see. I still gotta get this one that's holding me back. In the balance of power, I gotta get Gilman where they all have the same privileges. And then we can get this one. Iran has at least 14 military per month and has at least... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So I need at least 40 at full army drill. Alright. Start drilling, guys. I guess we can go ahead and... We got enough money, we can go ahead and increase our drill gain, I guess. I'll have them drill too. That'll be fun. I don't know if Kiva is done yet. Let me double check. It is. Okay, we can go ahead and convert Kiva. We got so much more to do. So much more to do on this converting. I'm tempted to abdicate. I'm really tempted to. At least get the loyalty up still, that's good. This is going to be our biggest nightmare. Trying to get enough that we can use this. I'm thinking how we wanted to use this, guys. Well, I guess when we core Kiva, that'll be a big difference there. This is dropping. It's just, we got a combination of problems between religious unity and everything else. It's It's hurting. Good news is we're replenishing our troops. I need to just keep these guys drilling. Okay, we got Falkland back. That's good. I want these ships to repair, then we can get out of here. Okay, let's also worry about getting... I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I feel like torturing myself more. It seems like a good time. 59, yeah, no. And harsh treatment there. They all get harsh treatments one way or another. And then as far as taking land goes, I'm going to go ahead and take land again. This is going to trigger everybody being pissy with me, but that's okay. I get used to it. I get used to it a lot. I wanted to get this up again. Let's go and do the 4. Yeah, we'll drop this at 1650. We don't need the heathen and heretics rebelling like crazy anymore. That's just killing us. Hurting us a lot. Hurting us more than we should like it. Anyway. Then as far as... Oh, good. These guys are happily converting. I'm happy for them. They're doing their job. I want to go ahead and... keep hoping somebody has religious. I guess Riga over here. I like Riga. So I'm going to go ahead and... Probably I'll wait till we get our achievement on that. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh, there we go. Rekindling the fires. More manpower. Cool, we got that done. And then we'll go ahead and convert Kiva as soon as we're free. Little subjects. Oh, cool. We can... See, I wouldn't mind that, but we're not really next to anybody right now. That'd just be pure pain. I need to get through the Mughals. So I guess we're about to have this another ridiculous war. Should have our venture into India. Let me see what's going on here. Let's get... We should... There we go. We need to get these ramparts going. Yeah, that's the problem right there. We have state houses. If that finishes as 1, that's 2. That might be enough to get credit for that. We just need a military engineer. And then that's done. Okay, Secure Corzum. This is what's holding us back right there. Alright, so we do have to go through the Mughals. Alright, well, going through it is. And let's go ahead and convert Kiva. We can get our next buff. Always good having these buffs. And hopefully Twitch chat's working this time. I've been concerned Twitch chat's not working, so we'll see how it goes. At least I got the screen fixed where you guys can see it and it's not empty. That was a pain and a half to figure that one out. Alright, Mughals, let's go ahead and go to war. Yeah, I don't think they can stop us. We'll send the Vassal Swarm, and I'm going to keep drilling over here to finish that mission, since I need 40 units. And we're just going to come down here and siege the hell out of Hormuz, which I should just bring a super fleet over there. Maybe I will. So I can take his little island. Where's my fleet at? I think we can get there. You know what? I'm pretty certain we can. He doesn't really have that strong of a fleet. He just has a fleet. That way we can get into India and pretty much conquer everybody. There's our +1 tolerance to heathens we need to get Masters of India. Distal officers. Well, that one sucks. Not much we can do on that one. Should be getting all our guys to come over here soon. I'm hoping we can get this achievement done. We gotta get all this completed. I have 2 estates with 60 and the other have 40. Yeah, at this one it's really hard to do. Our heirs receive training in the art of hunt, making hunting accidents less likely to happen. That's funny. And we got that one done. Land rule. That's an interesting one. We'd meet some of these. Oh, we have to be at 100% absolutism. That would be impossible. Okay, so we gotta increase our influences and lose our control of our land again. I'll have to consider how we're gonna do that. I'm pretty sure I have an idea how we'll get through that. I want to throw some more of these churches to help speed up conversion. And what we got here? Western fortifications, good. Okay, and then this one, we need a military engineer. And we have to own... Let's see. Has a fort. Okay, so they want us to put a fort here. Okay. We can do that. Get some money. That's the kind of a pain we're having to do this just for this achievement. But we're making it work. And right now, if I were to enact this, still there's 56 against us. I'm just waiting for all our allies to show up. Here comes the train. And we're just going to keep going eastbound, I think. Don't really have any subjects, but maybe I'll make a couple and feed land to them. Uh-oh. Well, it was inevitable. Rebels were going to get plowed in a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and get this guy general. He's not gonna be worth the shit, but it'll be good. In some ways. Some ways, maybe not. I think we're good enough. We can just automate this again. We're at 74. Still got a long way to convert. I want to read this real fast. Bear with me a second, because I don't know what's broken on this or what. Because the way I read this, there can't be... And you click it, there's nothing there. So I want to double check something here real fast. Okay, so we do have to get our tolerance to heathens to 0. Alright, that's what I was confirming. Or all the Muslim religion is gone, which we got such a massive land and we trade companies so much that I don't think that's gonna work like we want it to. And I don't think we can do... Yeah, we can't do this conversion thing. Good news is mostly we're Catholic. I mean, we could get rid of all the trade companies, but I really don't feel the desire to do that. Good news is we're stronger. He's got better discipline than us, because we didn't stay with Persian ideas. That's the one thing I'll say. Stay with Persian ideas, even if you change religion, because it's not, in my opinion, it's not worth it. I think it's broken. I mean, the ideas are not that great compared to Persian, but I tried it. Went with it, so I could give my final verdict, and yeah, that was my final verdict. It's not that good. Yeah, I think everybody's getting ready to rush this massive stack on drylands, and that's fine. We will. Because I'm coming there to fight them. So I don't think they know what they want to do just yet, but I do. Let's instigate it. I want to get them all just charging him. There we go. Oh, look at that beautiful numbers. Oh yeah, he's getting ran over. That was beautiful numbers. Wish it was a little bit more, but the price was right. Okay, yes, military. We're good there, so 1, 2, 2. I'm just gonna do this. And where we're at 10. We're at 10 there. Let me flip back to that. That gives us 11. There we go. Yeoman's created. And now we got that done. Okay, so with this ability, we get divided aristocracy. Can sell tiles to specific states, seize land, seize crown lands that does not cause revolts. I do like that. Takes away their influence. I like that. We lost dynamic admin. Hell yeah. I didn't like that one anyway. So with that, replace that one that gave us one admin skill. And we just got more absolutism. I'm good with this. That's a good one. We are going to work on trying to get the unrest. So I may take the Leviathan, since we know what the next age is all about. Or could do social contract. I don't know if that would apply to the mission though. Okay, let's get construction cost reduction. All right, only got one more. Sanjan and Gujarat, and mission accomplished. The only other thing we got to do, yeah, converting just needs to go away and we'll be in good shape. So once we get that, force convert a country no longer removes that. And then once we get that, we get purifying, which missionaries converting no longer reduces. Then we're good. Then we should be at max and be done with that whole nightmare. So Gujarat is next on my list, by the way, which he's allied to everybody that I fought before. So it'll be another great war. Oh, we don't want us to go there. He's secretly waiting for us. Okay, Hormuz, I think we can go ahead and peacefully get him out. I want to take that land from him. I don't need money. Why am I doing? It's habit. And out. I wanted full control of this land right here. And the reason was that way, I'm going to go ahead and do that to mitigate this. I don't want to deal with rebels too much. We can try to get control to straight, even though we got this. Plus, my other reason behind it is it just ends this whole blockade that we've had going here since the beginning of the game, where we've never had ships be able to get over on this side. So we've had to deal with them non-stop. So that makes this way better. And then the only thing left is just to break through the wall and get in. We're almost done with that. We can get rid of that soon. Gilman. Is there anything I really want? I think it's pretty much the same. Ooh, no absolutism, but we do get... I want that. And let's see. National Unrest Modifier. Unfortunately, it reduces our maximum absolutism. Don't like that. This is a good one. If it didn't reduce it. Although I'm tempted just to say hell with it and take it. That's a lot of bonus manpower. We're at 63. I want to see what happens when we do that. That should boost us up quite a bit. I think that should be really ridiculous once it recalcs. Hopefully. And then I'm going to go ahead and remove, well, actually, hold off. I'm going to take the artillery one. Yeah, let's get rid of the artillery one. And supremacy over the crown, I'm just keeping that for now. Although, nobles have pretty much lost. Increased skillman recruitment. Not sure. That's about. We didn't really recruit anybody unless... Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing that. Beautiful part is, once we get over here... Oh! Actually, I don't even need that. I could, in theory, go to war again. I don't think I want to just yet. Manufacturer tech, well. Okay, we didn't get it this time. That's sad. I'm sad about that. I need to take that Malta fort. I keep forgetting about it. So I can get my increased war versus religion. Should be able to declare war on him for it, though. He's guaranteed by Portugal. But we'll destroy Portugal again. Now that we can cut across here. So I'm not too worried about that. I have no idea what Bengal's doing up there. I'm just sticking around here because he's not moving for some reason until I move. Which is good. And we've increased our manpower. Exactly what I was hoping for. I want to see if there's anything else. I'm going to go increase our manpower. I think it'll be fine if we do that with the trade companies. More manpower is good. May have to undo some of the trade companies temporarily, though. Regrettably, so I can get rid of just that. Which is not much there. Looks like we got some new rebels getting ready to pop up. It's par for the course, usually. Defender of the Faith's going to help, too, when we can finally get there. That was the other mission that we're doing for our achievement, is to get Tier 5 Defender of the Faith, which is basically converting people. So, we just got to keep getting up there and changing them. Let's see, Munich. I think we're going to go ahead and do Munich next on that. Yeah, Munich don't care. Mulhouse don't care. Alright, we used up all our prestige. Which is pretty much all I'm doing right now, is using it to keep switching. So we want our Tier 5 Defender of the Faith. It's going to make us even more stronger. I think he pulled off. There's Bengal. Oh, that is a hell of a general there. Let's go siege that, or push him back. Since these guys are very siege happy right now. I just want to go after Bengal's army that's hanging out up there. Needs to go away. He has no business here. Got some more colleges up here. Ah, never mind. He beat me to the punch. Alright, let's go hunting for some more. And what tier do we have? Guess we'll take the trade efficiency guy. And we'll go ahead and beef him up all the way. There we go. Money is never no object anymore. Prestige fine. Oh, he's going to charge us. Let's reinforce. Oops. stability or that. Oh, he's losing bad. That was what we called a proverbial ass kicking. How many territories is it going to take, maybe? Guess that's $1 million question. That's from our Persian ability. Forgot about that. Kind of like that one better. But I may be just not liking the Asha because what you have to do for now to build up to it, maybe? Can't really tell. I'm going to go ahead and attack Gujarat now. With everybody right here. It really wouldn't take much just to siege him down. I say let's do it. What the hell? That way, when they come back, they can go right after Bukhara. He's going to jump into this war anyway, like before. And I'm going to go right for his capital. And they're starting to wear out. Just hoping we wouldn't have the exile, but that's fine. We're moving along pretty fast on converting, which is all I care about. In fact, the religious unity is at 82. We're finally getting there. And we got rid of that other pest, so that's good. Supremacy over the crown, we still got that. I wouldn't mind getting rid of that for the... I want to get rid of that for the absolutism. I'd rather have that. I think that'll work out better. I want to just get right this area. So I don't foresee us being able to piece out these guys separately. Nah. Romanus. Nah. We'll just revisit them very soon. I get that much land. I think I'm happy with maybe that. Nope. Land gets really expensive. I think that should be enough to get Khorasan territory, which is what we wanted. So then we can get mass flags on all of India. which would be way better. All right, secure. Yep, there we go. Then we got the eastern walls. Then all we got to do here, have a level 3 engineer. And I guess we just need to have a fort. I guess. Right here, I think that will. No. Nope, nope, nope. All right. Let's go back here. There we go. Okay, that's done. That mission is done. We can core all that now. So we get all this land up here. Let's look at the mission. Okay, so we have to be up here, which is all, of course, Moogles. Which, maybe we truce break. I don't think we're gonna have too much issue. So I'd like to get all the way down here. On the flip side, I think we'll be there pretty quick. We don't have any new ideas yet. So it's just kind of hang around. And then as far as we got over here, Hormuz needs 75%. So we gotta be the dominant trade. Okay, so we got that. Don't think we got anything else we can use over here. So the only thing else we could do is, since we got some peacetime, and we could dev these up. That's 22. So we should be able to upgrade each of these. Okay, we got that. Once this is done, should be safe. And I think we should be able to push that to 75% control. If not, we can always build a trade fleet to satisfy that if we need to. That way this is done. Checks and balances. 60 influence is going to be almost impossible at this point. I just don't see it. I'm not worried about losing claims. We got plenty of claims. If not, we have other ways to just do it. There might be a way to get 60 and 40. Might be. I'll have to tinker with it. this is my favorite part. He just got destroyed really quickly. I just try to get a little closer as we can. Manufactories. Okay. We'll be done with that in a second. More goods produced. It'd be even better. Portugal. We can fight him in 1 year. Then we'll send everybody charging these guys and clean all this up. It'd be nice that we don't have to lose any more Asha converting. I think that's the one thing I'll reiterate I don't like about the government is it takes a bit to get where you, oh hey, you can convert now without losing that. I think he ran off. Nope, he abandoned him. Maybe. Oh yeah, they threw their whole stack at me. Let's see if we can fall back. I don't know if we're going to be able to. We do Scorched Earth. That's not going to help. That's probably a stack wipe. No? That one was. Just stood there like an idiot. Alright. Well, no big deal. Who's the empire? Hey, the specs. It is Iran. Used to be Persian Empire. But it's Austria that became the Persian Empire that has revoked the privilege, and we're busy converting the world to Zoro-Austrian. And hope your night is going well. Okay, this guy's done. Where is Sanjan at? I gotta figure out where that's at, although it don't really matter. We're gonna just seize it all anyway. Really leaning towards quality or quantity, so we can just keep building stacks of army, but I'm going to go quality. We're not really hurting, just got to be careful on our manpower where we can, and seeing where everything falls. In fact, where's my troops at? Okay, I'm not really seeing much for attrition. That's a good thing. No. I hate this event. Okay, whatever. I'll take it. It forced me into this mess. Holy crap. You want to throw another bad event at me, game? I mean, I need some more. You got any more? Holy crap, I can't believe it just threw that stuff. Like, oh, here you go. Here you go. Merchant Guild should pay up. Nah. Let's go there. Looks like everybody's pretty hyped up on fighting. See if I can get a little bit more manpower. And we're trying to squeeze the hell out of this, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Yeah, we're pretty cash neutral at this point on our manpower loss. Taking that 60,000 hit sucked. Just put it out there. I'm not sure where we're gonna go on that. Good news is I don't have to fight these guys over and over. Oh, speaking of which, I need to see which more. We need more conversion for our true fate. And our true culture. Which is Persian. We gotta make sure everybody becomes Persian. That's the most important thing. Best we can, anyway. Okay, this guy's been beat up hardcore. I want to see if I can just end a lot of his alliances. I just want to shut down every one of his alliances. And then I think I'm going to take some of this land right here. There we go. Now he's all by his lonesome. And he got no revanchism for it. So we just got a couple territories left. Downside is I think a lot of them are going to run back and have to pretty much hit the ground and then come back. Okay, that's not my concern. I'm gonna go and check that. There we go. Right there. That's what we want. Next idea group. I'm hoping our next heir will be Persian. At least that is the goal. I'm gonna grab that one. Can't believe she's that old. She's lived a very long time. As we get our manpower back to max as fast as we can. Oh, good. We took care of that rebel. I thought we would. I'm gonna bank up our money so we can improve our trade here. So we can't max this out for our achievement or for our goal. Molten, once out, we're getting closer. We'll go that route. I was pretty sure we were going to clobber him pretty good, so. Had that vibe, we were going to just pretty much destroy him. Well, let's go and head back this way with these two new units. And have we got this done yet where we can... No. What's the hold up on this? I want to get this converted so we can get this plus 10 discipline. I want to throw all our money in that effort and get that done. Alright, these guys still want to keep fighting. Well, it is what it is. I'll grab a new general. We're so almost there. That sucks for them, but we're gonna stay. They can go. Emperor of China, which is key, is doing pretty well, all things considering. But they never really had a chance to begin with. I want to check out our missionary. I want to cancel this one. I want that one so we can get this. That's going to be so powerful for us, guys. We can propagate religion. Really? That is even better. Okay, guys, this is even better. I'm going to start working on changing everybody's religion. And I don't have to worry about it. We can't do it over here. We're not. Are we getting much from an English channel? Yes, we are. I'm going to pull this one from the back. I want to transfer it. There we go. I see opportunity here for massive conversions. Japan. Okay, you know what? I'll work with Japan. I'm okay with Japan. I don't really think we're ever going to deal with Japan or fight Japan. I don't know. I don't see it happening. Okay, Molten is tired. They want out. Hey, remember what I said? Can we have another bad event? Well, I guess we get another bad event. I'm just going to go ahead and lose the armor tradition. We'll pick it back up. That's not a big deal. Purify the holy sites. Bam. All right, that one is done. We just gotta finish that one. I think we're just gonna go ahead and peace out Molten. I mean, he's not really a threat. I just want to get him out of my sight so I can deal with him in a bit. Now, who do I want to peace out? There isn't really anybody there. I don't want him to have really any allies that would interfere with my plans. There we go. That's perfect. All right. Now let the party begin. 6.2 is almost done. Alright, gotta make sure we get... Okay, there's Sanjin. $102. 99.8. I think that's as good as you're gonna get. And as long as we get Sanjin, yep, we do. Bam. Okay, season land. We want to seize land from... I think the Gelman. There we go. I like that. You can just steadily take away all their land. It's a handy little mission. And there we go. Forced converting will no longer upset anything. Perfect. Improve relations. All right, we have achieved it. Now the best part, we don't have to worry about this. The only time we're going to get hurt is if we truce break. So if we spam sending gifts, influence nations. So we got some things we could do there. But let's go and get this done first. It's not in a trade company. I don't want to do that. I guess we'll state it. Now, let's go ahead and get that. There we go. I'm happy with that. These should fall off. I'm not too worried about that. Now let's see what we got for hostile rebels. So we always got rebels of some sort. Hormuz. Portuguese. I don't want to burn up all our military doing that. Guess I'll send our guy over here. Let's go ahead and send this guy. I have no idea where to send half these guys anymore. We'll go right here. Okay, which one? Persia. Yeah, we need help convert. Now we got this. This will help us out a lot better. Bring back the fire. We're at 67. Sounds about right. Persian rug. We gain money. Let's do mercantilism for everything. Okay, we have to have 25 light ships protecting a node. Okay, we can do that. Let's do some trade ships. I'm okay with that. Let's do our 30 trade ships. Something like this, maybe. Yeah, that should work. Here's a nice thing I could do. Get a dock here, and dock here. Give some money away. Once that's converted, it's go time on that. Alright, let's make this thing ridiculously OP. And we can also become a hegemon, economic. So if we wanted to stay economic, we could. Kind of want to go ahead and go military. So we are close to, if I double check the numbers, 814, but we've got so much manpower we got to recover. So that's kind of, I don't know. It would take a while. Would it be doable? Sure. Just be an absolute pain in the butt. Right, we're at 5 discipline, culture. We're going to go for the big final number. It's going to be huge. And then everybody calm down. Just a little bit. That's a shame. I thought we got rid of that one. Okay, we can use the government interaction now. Hell yeah. This is good. Which one do I want? Let's do the monthly reform. And And that should last us, looks like 10 years. Nice thing is, I just noticed we can do a few little things. Get that one going. So one thing I can look at is, for example, this guy. I'm not going to lose anything doing this now. And if we pay debt, do all this stuff, we should be good. If we influence them, each of these nations will get some gifts too. So, something we want to do. I wish there was a quicker way to do this, but we can buff this up pretty quick. We just gotta get this up and we'll be great. I'm just glad we got this part done. This part we're kind of held back. Line rule. Checks and balances are going to be the hard one there. This one we just have to get a few things done. That shouldn't be a big deal. And then once we get that, that's max absolutism increase, which is nice. And then this will be nice, generating permanently monarch points until the end of the game, which all we need is that, and balance of the flames, which use flames 5 times. We got to have used every government building at least once. And we just got to make, okay, so we just need to make 14 military a month. That'll be the new ruler. Once we get the new ruler in, we'll be in good shape. And I'm going to go siege that one. Now, as far as Portugal goes, they're allied to a whole bunch of guys. If I go to war, Portugal would jump in. I think we're going to go ahead and attack Portugal. We'll do take Lisbon. Do we really want to drag Ethiopia into this, though? I gotta wait to fix this. Alright. Let's just do it this way. Since Portugal's Defender of the Faith, Ethiopia would still jump in. That's fine. Then we're going to take Malta, though. I want the fort. Just going to have them keep training. Then we'll be able to fight all these guys over here. Shouldn't take us too long. I'm going to do the bare minimum this time around. I want to replenish all our troops. So I'm leaning towards quantity for the manpower regeneration. If we go quantity, as much as I want to do humanist, I'd rather go quantity just so I can get more manpower recovery and stack all that up. Quality is the other one I really would like to do. I don't think we're going to have time to do that one. I guess it really depends on how much conversion we're still doing. And those are cheap. Almost got it. Once that's done, this is going to be a thing of beauty. Just need a little bit more. Between culture and religion, we're good. All right. Keep the flame burning. Azeritian nation own all the religious centers and monuments. Oh, that one's an easy one. I thought it was going to be more exciting than that. All right, well, we got that one, but that's not the Austria one. So, get that. Yay, we celebrated. We got some new toys. Just made our power much stronger. Man, these are dirt cheap. I love it. Let's do some more converting. The more we bring under Persia, the better we get. As far as our culture goes, let's go here. As you can see, Persian is really starting to take root. We got a lot to do still, but loving seeing what we're doing here. Persian. Keep the world being converted. Very close. Our next one that we're going to take down here, I think we're going to do unrest and years of separatism. I feel like that's going to be my best one I really like. And let's do that one. I just want to make sure we keep getting this rising. We can let our subjects do most of the heavy lifting at this point. And let's go ahead and do more converting. Or more wonder building and converting at the same time. So we're starting to see some headway. All right, we converted. Let's do increase our monthly military. I think it's gonna go great. And we have 117 discipline now. Yeah, we're going to be pretty much just rolling over them at this point. I love it. Makes things very interesting, guys. Uh-oh. Sneaky little devil. Aww. That's adorable. Oh, he's got a lot of discipline too. I guess we have good quality. And he's tack white. Okay. That's cute. Aw, it's adorable. Defensive, quality, and offensive. He went the unit killer route. Okay, well. I really didn't want to spend money on more manpower, but... or waste more manpower, but I guess we gotta do what we gotta do. Let's take a look at our width. 34. I still think that was a good one. We just got the middle finger, that's all. And we didn't have general or anything on it. It was the super middle finger. And he might be higher tech than me. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated, DJ. Just gotta rebuild our manpower. Won't take him long to unsiege all that. Gotta find where my fleet's at. Oh, it's all over here. Let's come back over here. Everything's doing well, going well. Hopefully chat is working. I mean, at least that's what I'm hoping. Oh, waves. Okay, cool. Chat is working. I've had such a hard time with Twitch the last several days. It's hard to tell if anything's actually working. I finally got the whole invisibility thing to stop, so it's like, well, okay. Yeah, he got me on the hill. I had no general, and he had the FU armies, so. And I did say I was going to try to stay away because I wanted to get my manpower maxed out. Really didn't want to take any chances on anything else, so yes, we just abide by that. And I'm going to go ahead and get some more manpower as well. I started as Austria. It's part of my achievement run. You start as Austria, become Persia, convert to Zoro-Austrian for the religion, and complete the Persian mission tree. It's like Zoro-Austria, I think that's the name of the achievement, something like that. So I do have the revoke the privilege going on right now. Sure, send some troops, I guess, I don't know. Do that though. I hate losing absolutism, but it is what it is. Discipline. I'm going to take a discipline guy. Hell yeah. Can't believe our ruler is 72. Anna has lived a very long life. Not sure what my military's doing, but I have a feeling I'm going to have to put the brakes on Portugal. Didn't really want to. It's chaotic, and you haven't played EU4 years. They are no longer doing any more expansions, so I'm doing achievement runs, and having fun also doing some things I had, because I quit around 1.27, and I noticed a lot of people enjoy this, whether they may play it themselves or not. A lot of people don't like playing it, I noticed, so, but they enjoy watching, so it's something that I could entertain folks with. I'm making so much money, I don't really need to do more, but I'm going to do more. Improve the condition. Go into debt. Sure. Debt's just a number anyway. I mean, it really is. It's just a number. I'll have it paid off in like 5 months. Alright, we got some good conversion momentum going here. I'm happy to see this. Our religious unity is up to 89. That's also good. Lose Fire Temple, gain Great Fire Temple. Okay, that's... do some more good in the game. Ah, damn. Portugal has got just superior fleet. So you know what? Here's my solution. We just rebuild a new one. I'm giving him the middle finger. Because we can rebuild it. Stronger, faster. Alright, let's give him FU money. Because we got FU money. Build that. I've got FU money for days. Okay, FU money. Nah, we can't do that. Money, we're just calling it. Yeah, everybody knows what I mean. FU money, there you go. Portugal, for being on its last leg, is a little stronger than I like. So, we'll just take care of that. Portugal can't be everywhere at once. Alright, loan's paid off, then I can go ahead and make this. Yeah, EU5, I'm hesitant right now. I'll wait and see. We'll kind of play it by ear. I mean, there's some things that it looks really cool, and then there's other things that I'm nervous about. And that a lot of them are trying to be very optimistic just because a lot of them have sponsorships with Paradox and stuff like that. But from what I've seen right now, I'm still very hesitant. So we'll see what happens on it. My hope that it is actually really good, but I just know that their track record as of late has not been stellar. That's a good thing I'm not on sponsorship, so I can share that. Share my thoughts on that. Oh, good. Finally died. 406. Well, you know what we do with 406, right? Throw him out the window. And then we gotta, I guess, build a ship now to deal with those guys, because why not? And let's go ahead and get the last one, I guess. Oh, this is the regiment drill. He needs 40. Let me get back over here and start drilling. I just deleted my fleet because, yeah, Portugal's got a stupidly insane fleet right now. And I can't even get over here to do anything. I don't understand why he's not doing anything. Hey, AI, why don't you just... Here, I got an idea. Attack Tunis. There you go. Just go attack Tunis. You can walk around. I promise it'll be okay. Yeah, that's one of the things that I wanted really badly for this game to do is fix the AI problem with this game. There's sometimes I think the AI is a little too stupid. Even on very hard, I think it sometimes just does the dumbest things that make you go, huh? Alright. Persian. Are you kidding me? I'm getting that? That's an FU there, too. What the hell? Enrichment full 40. Well, shit. I guess I am going to have to get involved since my AI buddies are stupid. Didn't really want that, but they're all sitting here like, oh, we can't just go around? No, guys, you don't have to go around. Just hang out over here. You worked really hard. Meanwhile, I'm needing a fleet that can just crack these guys. How much more money do I need? 1 more month. I'm just going to build a couple massive fleets to take on Portugal. Okay, we got this done. I want to end... Social contract's nice, but let's just get that. Grant privileges or not. Let's do Diplo. Diplo's open. Oh, yeah, that's one thing that I've seen too, is the optimization, which is something that Crusader Kings 3 and EU4 have suffered with forever. I mean, one of my biggest frustrations for most games is the optimization. And it seems to be a never-ending reoccurrence. And I'll never understand why. Let's see, we got Catholic revolts. Alright, I guess we'll send that guy in a hurry. And there we go. Oh, increases our monarch's average lifespan by 50 as well. That's interesting. Moral damage received -10. Damn, that's a really good one. Scales with loyalty. Okay. I'm happy to see that one. Yeah, City Skylines 2 is something that I really looked forward to, and then when they screwed, aw, you want to run? Aw, that's adorable. I guess we'll chase you in the Highlands. We got a good roll. He ran. Okay, good. We finally crossed. We're pushing him back. Just had to have these guys realize they could come around here. Despite the stupidity. Let's break that. And let's see if I can get our anything else up. No. Just need to keep pushing through this. That way we can break out. I don't think I have to worry about too many rebels anymore. I think everything's calming down for us. But I want to get our next one level 5. So let's go ahead and go down the list here. For some religion. Okay, increase to level 4. That gives us a lot more strength. Perfect. Alright, you pay off the debt. Let's do that. Pay off debt. We'll have to use prestige later to burn this down. There we go. Pay off debt. Okay, I don't want to do any more. Okay, we need 15 more. We can do this. Here you can see a lot of Germany area is changing. We got way more to do though. In terms of gameplay features, I think coring is a little slow. I'm not sure how I feel about the changes to culture. Missions seem very bare bone. And Ferdinand becomes Zoro-Austrian. Yeah, we need to do that. He should have been that a long time ago. There we go. This time. So whatever they need, cool. Just need to get this done. In terms of seeing your troops on the battlefield, the idea of working on trade, manipulating trade, I like that idea. I like the idea of your resources truly having meaning. I think that's something that has been long missed in EU4. I think trade will become more invaluable. I do worry that the systems will be way too bloated and chase off a lot of new people. So I think that's one of my biggest biggest fears with EU5. I think that's going to be the one that I worry about the most when it comes to everything. It's just how it's going to play out. I think that one could be very dangerous in that regards. We can change it. And we need to get rid of these ships. We didn't want that. That's what I was also afraid of, them spawning over on this side. So I have to manually tell it to do something different. Okay. I need to go ahead and protect trade in Hormuz. Push that even higher. So we're stuck at 67, so that should work. Let's see what troops we need. I don't think it'll be terrible. I want to see our ships return. This one's been a little bit slower than I like. I'm hoping I don't have to restart the game. Okay, it looks like they're finally getting smart enough to know that they need to go around. Okay, that's good news. I want to keep the prestige high while we're doing all this fighting, though. Too dangerous otherwise. I do want to get the big ships up and operational. The diplomatic side of the trade situation visualized. I didn't really get to see much of the diplomatic side of things. So that part I'm waiting to see a little bit more of before I can really pass judgment on it. Hey, Orcsaurus, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, power came back on about 9 Eastern, 10 Eastern, some shit like that. So I finally got everything back where I could stream tonight. That was a nightmare and a half. I may have to buy a generator too because of it. Just very frustrating on that. I'm going to revoke that one. They don't need that anymore. I guess to 82. I do think the population thing is cool with EU5. I would love to see something like breaking population with some of the stuff that a lot of folks like to screw around with in theory crafting. Let's see how fast we can make this, you know, over implode kind of mentality. Portuguese fleet is ridiculous. They are absolutely ridiculous. I really was not bothering with Kilwa. I just needed a little push. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That we're short on. Okay, well. Let me see what I can do here. I need 75 for the straight control. I guess. Let's do a few more there. I got plenty of room for ships. I think I can have, yeah, I can fill a lot. First units are fleshed out substantially and act as extra layer of diplomacy instead of being downgraded to a subject type. For example, one of France's vassals is actually in a Navarra, in a Pio in Navarra. That's actually cool. That could add a lot of layer of uniqueness that's missing. Because that's one of the things that I know folks always worry about is it going to be fun? Is it going to have some depth to it? So that is a good thing to know. Okay, we got Tlemcen down. Good. See if we can push a little further. I need, which one do I need? Edern is Persian. I can do that one. The family tree thing is cool. That part reminds me a lot of Crusader Kings 3. Okay, we're working to change. Ah, we're already doing it. Good. Even better. Okay, we need to go ahead and get this tech up. See where we're at it. It's a done deal. That's a shame I had to get involved in this war. Speaking of which, maybe I can piece him out now. I could. I think we take his fort there. And then we end his ties with I want to end his ties with let's do if I take that blocks him. I think I'm going to take those two. I'm going to take the forts from Portugal. That'll free up a lot of issues that we have with Portugal. So the only reason why Portugal is strong as it is because it can block everybody. So we can take care of that. Now, as far as Aragon goes, let's go ahead and send our stack of 30 beautiful guys over here to Malta. Finish that ship Caesar that we wanted to do. And then we'll go out to Falkland and get rid of the rebels. Should be good. Yeah, it's like EU5 seems like it's Crusader Kings 3 and Vicky came together, had a baby with EU4, and that baby, well, we still don't know what it's going to be like. That's kind of my thought process with it. I feel like the jury's still out if it's going to be good or not. It's like to me, it's like a weird mad science kind of thing. not necessarily a terrible thing, but something I feel like you gotta watch out for. Oh yeah, dynasties was always important. I mean, the Habsburgs are probably the most prominent dynasties that you can think of in European times. They, well, were pretty much related to everybody and on thrones. I mean, everywhere. Didn't, and you know, I could only mention their family tree. Holy crap, you know. There's a lot to be said with the Habsburgs' legacy, in my opinion. But they were very relevant back then. So, you know, when somebody says, oh, it's not relevant, but is it, you know? The one thing I don't like, and that's the one thing, Cool Master, is I don't like how EU5 is following Imperial Rome that, bluntly put, was a failure. I hate to say it that way. I really do, as much as I try not to, but I do feel like that was a severe failure of a project. I don't know if it was just the lack of ambition or the lack of care or funding from the top. There's a mystery in that I don't really know the answer to. And that's one that I question based on everything we do know. I mean, it looked like fun. And we also know EU5 is very akin to the other one was Mayo's Death and Taxes. I do feel like it was like that as well. Not a bad thing, though, at all. You know, some games I've seen over the years have been great just because they mimicked a really good mod. In fact, half the time, most companies steal from modders. They say, God, I like this idea, and then they take it for themselves. I see that happening way more often than not. And you know, to me, it should be a flattering experience. Yeah, then that would explain a lot of why you saw a lot of styles built into it that were very familiar. Which, like I said, is not a terrible thing. In fact, it's probably better than most things, really. I mean, realistically, all you're doing is replacing population with manpower and then being concerned, oh, hey, did I just pull too much manpower from our machinists because we're going to war? And, oh, hey, now we got to figure out a way to deal with this new crisis because we really screwed up. I like that kind of concept. I like that. Or, you know, you have to build a socio-economic structure to keep your troops alive, your people happy. I do like a lot of that. I think that's stuff that's missing fundamentally in your world-conquering games. Those lucky MFers living high life, developing E5 in a converted villa on a Spanish beach. That is pretty cool. that is pretty cool. Okay, Aragon's worn out. Good. I'm gonna grab that. Alright, we took care of all that. I'm gonna grab that. And Aragon is gone. Now the big problem I have is we are chained up with these guys. And I only went to war Tunis so we could bust through this. So, the nice thing is I could just take that. Or just take this. Like that. 23. Oh, we don't want to do that. That's too much. How about that? Bam. I got what I wanted out of this. That's what I wanted right there. I can't even be sad. That's our end result there. And let's look at our government. Okay, we're doing good. We gotta do it 2 more times. Yeah. Well, I remember when Johan came back for EU4, that was after the previous developer really ran the game to the ground, and I'm blanking on his damn name. He used to do a lot of streams. Was not a bad EU4 player by any means, but he's the one that invented corruption as he expanded. Because here's the problem. You're never going to make everybody happy. And this is something that game developers need to understand. Soapbox time. You can do everything you think right. You can really try to push it as far as you can. But a lot of times you're going to have different schools of thought that collide with each other. For example, one of the biggest toxicities that was, in my opinion, detrimental to EU5, hi Alazan, was, hands down, don't mind me, I gotta read this real fast. Hands down, was this war created by gamers that you couldn't have both worlds. That was one. I'm trying to think how to word this. One of the biggest problems that EU has suffered is the community has constantly wanted to fight over tall versus capital building. There's people out there that get really pissy because they want you to play a certain way. And I don't think a game that is prevalently single player I don't see very many people in the EU community really playing online EU4. Maybe Crusader Kings 3, but that's... Hell, they all have problems with as far as stability when you're playing those games. But what bothers me is you have those that say, well, don't play the game because if you don't want to play tall. Don't play the game if you want to play wide. I feel like historically, if you look back through the dawn of time, history itself, there's always been sprawling empires that were beyond, as far as the eye could see. There was also empires that collapsed due to overzealousness. My problem is, I think there's enough for both worlds. Find that balance is hard, especially when I know a majority of the players just play single player anyway. That's where I feel like there's issues that have yet to be resolved that, in my opinion, could improve and develop. Will they? I don't know. It's really hard to say. You know what? We're gonna have them change to our religion. Cool. I was like, hey, you wanna join? Cool. Alright, we need 14 more to finish this achievement. I feel like we're pretty close to the end on this, so let's check out Switzerland. I think that's been my biggest gripe with EU4, is we're treating it as if there's no place for everyone, when I do think there is a place for everyone. It's just, how do you go about developing a community that everyone can enjoy? I think that's the hardest. I think that's the hardest thing. I think it's doable, but I definitely think it's a hard thing to swallow. Hard pill to swallow. Okay, so Mamluks is all but done. Hormuz, gonna pull in a bunch of guys. The usual suspects. 2 years and I can finish these guys off. Okay. Golden Horde. We'll go ahead and tax Circassia. Portugal just wants to be in every single war I'm in. We'll have to figure that out. Okay, back to this one. I need 2 more fires done. And then basically, gotta get this to 60, which is doable. Muscovy. Nobody's gonna care about this guy, so let's just go ahead and demolish him. I want to finish this war. And then we can probably go after Ethiopia too. Or Yemen. Land towards Ethiopia. That way it's said and done. And let's do that. Ethiopia. Easy target. And I'm just gonna let my subjects go run around, attack everything. And then Mamluks. I want to finish Morocco first. And then we'll cross that bridge. Sweden is barely functional. Can't attack him. I think we can attack Norway. No, Portugal will jump in. We're working on that. Adol. We gotta save him for later. Okay, I think we're good there. Hasn't been a game like Civ 7 was disaster. Oh god, I heard Civ 7 was an absolute train wreck. I couldn't believe that when I saw what happened to Civ 7. So many people were excited about that game too. And when I heard about it, I was like, oh damn. Somebody screwed up bad with Civ 7. It's like, oh, that's not going to be anybody's finest hour than that one. I couldn't believe that one got screwed up so bad. I mean, I guess I should say I'm not surprised, but yeah. Now, air-wise, why the hell don't I have an air yet? 603. Oh, we're gonna drop kick this puppy right into the ocean. Whee! All right. Can't believe that was what they were gonna offer us. I'm just hoping this guy lives a while. We gotta find a good heir. At least the wife's strong enough, so it shouldn't be bad. Yeah. I definitely was shocked at the change of behavior with them. It was not like the old school EU4 or EU5, 4. Although it seems like as they got higher up, they got worse overall. I don't know what the deal was with that. It was like something about the whole situation changed. I want to say it smells like money, but I don't know. Can't really say it was a money thing either. I think it was just pure incompetence. There we go. I just want to decrease that, keep our yearly army tradition up, make it nicer. Oh, I don't like that one. That's a bad event. Good thing that shouldn't impact us too much. The ones that we do have high, we are just gotta placate them all. Or, if they got debt, we just pay it off. Like their local bank account. Pay off that. Oh, look at that. He loves us now. And that's just because we forced them to change religions. Which is fine. They'll get over it. Yeah, we got tolerance to heathen still negative 2.2. Partly legitimacy issues. Partly other things. Can my guy stop embarrassing and doing stupid stuff? I mean, I don't know about you, but damn. Good news is we're getting better with our efficiency. I need to get Siston finished too. I'm just happy to see a lot of this getting converted quickly. I don't remember if Genoa was ever taken care of. May have to think about that. At least I don't have to worry about Muscovy. He's pretty much done. I'm just going to give this to... probably... whoever. I don't really need it. Or maybe we'll just take it for ourselves anyway. We got plenty of decor anyway. As far as our military goes, yeah, we're getting there for our siege. I love that. Still looks like we got a lot to convert. I'm happy to see this. Need him to go up for the top ones, though. Maybe I take them out of the automation queue for now. And it looks like we're finally staying caught up on our manpower woes. We're going to be filled up pretty quick at this rate. And in Hadromet, we could subjugate. Oh, I remember these guys. Well, let's take them. And go do them. Let's go up to the top. I want to take the top. Rome would be great to have. And we need exactly 12 more people to get tier 5. So then we've fulfilled our mission objectives. The goal of our end. Alright, Russia is defeated. I think since we got a timing issue, I'm just going to give this to... Who's got claims on it? Nobody? Bueller? Bueller? There we go. Lithuania. Give us Lithuania. They've been pretty loyal. I have not seen Lithuania recover like as well as he has in this one. First they were unstable as hell, but then they made leaps and bounds. I'll give that to Denmark. I should release Novgorod. Literally every Civ friend I have or unified opinion that Civ 7 was so bad, almost all of them returned the game and never had that happen. Oh yeah. That's an example of what happens when you have no idea what you're doing in a game. And you think you do. And, well, the whole thing falls apart. I'm gonna wait for this to finish coring because I'm just gonna hold him. Then I'm gonna release. I'm gonna release Novgorod, I think, and he should join the HRE, and it'll be a done deal. I don't like that. Hopefully we can make it in time. Yeah, we'll make it in time. Then that ship needs repaired badly. I want to get these for our highest prestige. Alright, they're almost done. Good thing. Very good thing. And we're almost at 100% unity. Make life easier. And that one is done. There's nothing left in Muscovy. Good times. Alright, that's done. Perfect. Alright, we got 30 through. Well, we're going to release Novgorod, so it really don't matter. See what we got over here. Full annexation. I'm good with that. Should have grabbed this one too as well. Nope, he's not gonna. We'll just do it this way then. Alright, I like this one better. Although I hate the naming on this. Now Civ 5 has 2 times more concurrent players than Civ 7, the worst game review. Yeah, that's what happens when they screw up that bad. Alright, release Novgorod. There we go. And he should, in theory, join the HRE. In theory. And Novgorod is religious, so I'm going to make him convert as well. And that's going to piss him off right off the bat. But that's okay. Alright, next battle I want to do. Kind of want to charge Yemen. We could force Adel out early, or you just don't participate in the war at all. I like this idea better. Definitely like this idea better. Oh, he's gonna run. He doesn't have much troops left. That's a victory for us. And for the rumors, the game constantly is time for the mode develop. That's the problem. A lot of these games are not cheap anymore, and they keep destroying their reputation. And then they look with the surprised Pikachu face that they don't understand why they collapse their game, and it's like, guys, you overextend yourself, or you did stupid. Don't know what else to tell you. It happens more often than not. Every time. want to get the Master of India. That would help mitigate this issue. But we have to take a lot of India. And we got to take the Mughals too. Which Mughals is on the list to fight anyway. While these guys are on the list to fight, we're going to cut ourselves right in here. That way, it's going to go a lot easier. I think we use the Mamluks to pull Bukhara in, so we can just bully him a little bit, knock him out. Ali von Habsburg. There's a name I ain't seen in a while. With really bad. He's like hideous. Well, I guess on a positive note, we'll be starting an interesting scenario timeline. What's the next one? Cultured court, not rulers Persian. Good. Oh, our heirs no longer die. This is a good one. I like this, where our chance our heirs don't die. We gotta have 2 estates, at least 60 influence, the other 40. At least 40. So, recruit talented gillmen. Okay, so we gotta go with that. Apparently. This one would count. What about Clerical Advisory Council? I'm not sure. We'll see what he can come up with. Improve relations. He sucks. Okay. Translation, we gotta throw this guy out the window as fast as humanly possible. I think it's funny we got a Habsburg again, though. After all this time. I'm gonna convert him. There we go. I mean, pull and incorporate so we can start planning to Diplo and XM at some point. It's like, we gotta do some work here, and these guys aren't doing the right ones. Yemen being conquered will be good for us. And then Mamluks, usual suspects. What if we fight Hormuz? It's worse on that side. Oh, it's got to be worse on that side. I think we go after him this way. I think we do it this way. That breaks Hormuz. We can take some land. I'm not even going to bother. Yeah, we do it this way. Half the guys won't even get exiled. This will work out better for us. Let me cut across here and deal with these guys. And as far as Novarad goes, did he join the HRE? No, he did not. I guess I should have invited him to join the Empire. That way he would have joined when I needed him to. That would have been better. I want to fix the Iran name though. Jeez, that looks god-awful. I need to bring up our massive fleet from down south. So we can deal with this problem head on. I'm just saving up money now for the canal, so we can just blitz through it, call it a day. Okay, we got rid of that. That's a good thing. It's a good thing. 443. Okay, I can accept that. That's not the greatest, but it's better than what we've been getting. Bad AI. I need you to go on the ship. There you go. And come all the way over here so we can take out your fleet. And on a positive note, we can just munch away on these guys, and we're going to keep getting our capacity up, which is what we need to do. Then I'll worry about this one if we can get that. Biggest thing we need to do is just keep going on converting non-stop. When we get that, we're just going to keep converting, which is going very well. And we'll invite Novgorod to the Empire. That way he's part of everything. Good thing we have subjects still hanging out over here. Wait to see what's going on. And we got more converting over here, which is good. I need to get a few more of these guys flipped over. Let's see. There we go. I do wish some of these guys had religious, but they don't. So it is what it is on that. Baden. There we go. Siena converts. More of them change, the better. Let's go destroy Gujarat's army here. He's going to run as quick as he can. There we go. And we'll try to catch him down there. I think it'll be pretty quick and very painful for him. Nope. Nope, he went the other way. I love seeing this guy just get swarmed every time. Biggest issue I've had with him is he's like always in every single freaking war. This dude's like he gets his ass kicked every 5 minutes and he still stays allied to literally everybody. That's gonna help him get his butt kicked. So, I mean, it's okay. You do you, man. You do you. Alright, let's go destroy his army there. We'll go over here. And let's go there. I'm gonna go ahead and land there. I want to bring these ships together. That way I can control the port. I want that. I'm gonna get even more money. Vassal swarms are always fun. They're fun for the whole family. It's nice seeing a lot of this stuff get converted and getting us some really good prestige. And we can keep boosting everything up too. Good what we're doing. With a little bit of in-between time, I think we're going to do it. We can build a town hall. We got divine ideas, which, let's see what we get at divine. Manpower and true faith. Morale of armies, those are some nice ones. To kind of go with our faith based. I do like this one though. There's a couple I really like. All these are really good, though. We go quantity. We still have morale of armies. And we also already got that discipline. Let's just do quantity. Then we'll go the other route. But once we tech up, then I'll worry about it. Well, actually I can worry about it now. We're not too bad shape. Looking at it again. Most of his forces ran off. That works for me. I do think Gujarat's pretty much done. Oh, we can build the Suez now. Good, let's do it. Good. We'll save money and get the other one built now too. And we can cut across through here and be done with it. It'll be nice. Be very, very nice. I do feel like Castile never had a chance to really grow down here. I mean, hell, we got British Mexico. Castile West Indies, so they took it all there. There never was really much of any place else. We still got Great Britain to beat up to. I mean, we're not done. Okay, this is some ballsy stuff to rush right behind enemy lines as fast as you can. And hope you're gonna do something. Which, typically, not gonna be happening. But, you know, hey, it's the thought that counts, right? Because every time he just gets tore up. Okay, I want him in that. Your alliance at Molten. And then I want you to give up more land. Where do I want you to give it up, though? Guess I don't need that. I want to fight him and focus on him when I'm ready. I think that's my big thing. And we lost our missionary guy. Do we have anybody else that's worth a damn? Stability guy, production guy, unrest guy. I go with unrest guy, I guess. He won't be terrible. And as far as our area, this will allow me just to finish off this guy. And then maybe grab this or something. We could do something like this when he's ready to peace out, maybe. I completely forgot this. Some of these guys are even still fighting. Oh, Morocco wants out. He's never ready. I just don't want to fight him. That's just it. I don't really care to fight the guy. And nice, he got 20 maximum absolutism. I need one of these days need to set up to do Corn Country. Gotta have unrest at least 1 and stability less than 3. Corn Country would be so freaking easy to deal with. Unrest has to be at least 1. Stability less than 3. And then you spend most time just fighting rebels. Just to make yourself super OP. Alright, he is able to do that. Across here. So I'll try and figure out what these guys are doing. A ridiculous gold rush, thank you. I mean, Yemen's pretty much done. And Gujarat, I kind of want to just take this. same people want to coalition me. Same people are always going to lose. Grab that. And we got a new fire to start. Alright, cool. That only puts us at 17. Very easy. I do want to rush Bananas at some point. But Moogles is more important. They hold a lot of land that we want. I think it would be good. We're probably going to get pushed back a little bit. I think. They could get over here. I think that'd be better. Because then they'd all be over here ready to fight. Which would be way, way, way better. And I think what I'm going to do with the Mamluks is I'm just going to set them up to go right here. Right there. You just walk across it. Life is good. Don't have to deal with anything. And then let's go ahead and get our government back up more. Ah, nice. That's a good event. Let's take admin. Admin's more worth it. Can we get some more stuff? Would we get some promotion there? I forgot. I need to... We have this East Alliance thing we gotta do. Scroll back down here. This China thing. One of the following must be true. Any ally owns Beijing, Nanjing, Canton. Okay, so we have to have that one. So for some reason we have to have each one of these guys allied, I think. And hope they're not enemies with each other. Which so far they don't look it, so I could pass this mission. Just gotta ally all three of these. And it'll be done. In fact, where are we at on... Let's prove relations with these guys. For now. I don't want to back off a couple of our guys. Normally we don't need anything, but we've got this weird mission we're trying to do. Alright, everyone's pulled back. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to go to war against... I think we'll do a holy war. Or we just take all our cores. I am going to do a holy war. Make it easier. The nice thing is nobody's right there. Just going to get the exile, so and keep moving forward. And the other thing I want to do is get this fort done. We got the money, let's get it done. Alright, that is set. Gonna have a little bit more expansion than we did. The best part is I could take more land, 17.3. I'm good with that. My issue is Hormuz jumping in after getting his butt kicked again. But if he does, we've got land. That will be literally right at his door if he does decide to jump in on this war, which would be absolutely stupid on his part. But the AI is not that smart. They might think it's a great idea to jump back in this war. I'm not going to send resources. Oh, there he is. He's dumb. He's so dumb. He decided to do it. Well. I had a feeling he was going to do dumb. He really was. I'm just gonna let him core as fast as I can. Keep moving up in our legitimacy. Looks like you're getting 4.04 a year. I don't have to do anything. Just keep on trucking. You got a nice general that comes to duty. I'll take her any day of the week. That's a big army. You know, Vijayanagar is now small enough I could make him a subject for a little bit and then eat him. So we do have really nice diplomatization from Austria's days where we 60%. We go quality, which we haven't taken any of this yet, so we could go quality still. We could add that to 70%, make it even quicker. You know what? Let's do that. As we're converting like crazy anyway. And we can add that administration idea. I believe it is somewhere here. I missed something here. Which idea was it? Oh, quality. I misclicked the wrong. There you go. I kept saying, why am I missing it? Oh, that's right. I can put quantity again. Nice thing is, this is going to go quick. And now we just got everybody automatically just converting. It's really, really going to go quick. Just converting without even trying. I like it. And we got a new one. Let's go ahead and light the fire for next one. All right, bounce flames. Abilities are upgraded. All right, we just got to get this done. And this one, we got to get tolerance to heathens at 0 or have no Muslims religion in our country, which we're working on that. It's all taking work in process since we can only convert fast enough. We got Catholic here. Okay, we could convert all this still. All right. We're good. Just going as fast as we can on converting everything. We'll take out Yemen once we're finished coring everything. I think for Yemen, our war score idea is going to be something like this. Got Mecca. Oh, that's too much. Too much. That's expensive. Let's connect that. That's 72. And that should be safe enough. Once the rest of this gets converted, we should be pretty safe. Unless we defeat Hormuz first and peace them out. Which that's my goal. That way we can just finish converting everything. And then we can go full blast on Yemen, take more land as quick as possible. Good news is, we're just letting our subjects do a lot of the heavy lifting while I work on continuously replenishing my military, unless I see an opportunity somewhere. Just because I don't want to drop too low. Don't want to give them any ideas that they can rebel. And we got the other wonder. There we go. That one needs to get built. See, this is the one event. We're just going to lose professionalism and 10 prestige. No one in their right mind is going to take such a dramatic hit. That's stupid. 1010 would not ever do that. We're at 83. So we can get up to 85 with our current situation. We just gotta finish this part. And then we gotta finish conquering India to get this part. Then we get permanent power projection, because we can't get power projection anymore right now. Being number one kind of sucks sometimes when you really don't have any rivals. Checks and balances, I'd like to get this one done. Possibly. The inline path is going to be really good once we get 100%. We're almost done for this achievement run. Got reformed defenses. Terrain mountains, it has to have forts, so we need to come across here and just build forts, from what I understand on this. Not a terrible thing. We'll probably wait till later on this. So we got to free up slots and things, and it just don't seem worth it. As far as our flames, we should be getting points, I believe, now that we upgraded it. All states gain loyalty. Oh, never mind. We throw claims. It's a combination of Persia and the other stuff. Okay, cool. Never mind. Never mind, guys. There was one I thought I saw somewhere that gives us monarch points. Maybe I mislooked. So everything else has been done. much I already lost ship. No, we are Zoro-Austrian. Trying to remember why we're going back this way. Ah, that's why. Alright, let's take him out. I don't remember why we're going back this way. Oh. Island guy over here. That's why. I forgot all about him. At least till we get the canal up and running. Oh, good. Let's push this idiot out of... There we go. I'll make him end alliances with... There. Okay, that's done. Alright, let's finish coring these, and then we can go after the big fish. So what this is, Azan, is I started as Austria. It's Zoro-Austria. So you take Austria, become Persia, flip to Zoroastria for the religion. But what I did was I revoked the privilege. So basically, the Holy Roman Empire is under control of Iran. Yes, I know, it's an abomination. It's a glorious abomination. And we're also going for the achievement for Defender of the Faith. Have 50 non-Sunni, non-Catholic under your control. So we're just slowly turning all these electors into devoted worshippers of Zoroastria. So it's working out good. And if they follow the path, then, you know, we're good with them. If they don't, well, then we kick their butt. I like the nameplate so now. Also, we have union with Castile, Poland, Lithuania, still. Bohemia was under us as a union, but once we did that revoke, he became a vassal. I didn't know. Otherwise, I probably would have absorbed him sooner. But he made such a good march, or P, that I didn't care. Anyway, let's go ahead and upgrade there. And we're save all our points now to tech up. And oh, by the way, we're also trying to convert the world to Persian, so all must be Persian. So I do need to do this too. Well, I got some diplo points. It's like 40 or 50% cheaper to culture convert, so there we go. For Persia. In fact, I'll show you, I think it's this one. Then you can see Persian's growing here. Persia is starting to take over Egypt. Persia is expanding, taking over Greek and all this region. And Persian's slowly starting to creep up. Yep, HRE Persia. You are correct. You are absolutely correct. Yep, this is actually one of the achievements. Pay manpower or that. I'll just... I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I've been getting these stupid events so much to lose manpower. It's so hard to get my manpower up. Yeah. Yep. Convert everything. All must be Persian. Oh, man, I hate this event. I thought this was a cool story on how to get Zoroastria, too. It was, you have to fight the clergy a lot. I'll take the manpower hit, I guess. I don't want to lose professionalism. I have a really crappy Habsburg on the throne, which, yes, Habsburg returned after they were gone for a long time. Very, very long time. But it's a good time. All right, we got... Let's see where we're at. Because I'd like to... By the way, I don't like this idea groups. Persian idea groups is far superior. I was disappointed with these idea groups. And thank you for the follow, guys. Yeah, I think Iranian ideas suck compared to Persian ideas. When I saw just how much you lost, I like, well, that's just it. Persia has that, so I'm like, I'm just like, okay, I lose discipline, I lose some extra stuff. It really wasn't good, like I was hoping it would be. All right, let's finish this one. I guess these are gonna core quick enough, so I'll just wait. I want to take as much as I can. So I've got to get this all converted. Well, we're converting as fast as we can. We're doing work. I guess I could make this trade company and start converting half of it too. Maybe. I didn't want to. So it slows everything down. We already got a trade company here. This started as Austria. So yes, I have Castile, Poland, Lithuania. I did have Bohemia as a PU and Hungary. And I also finished all the AIOU achievements. Let's go ahead and start making everybody become Zoro-Austrian because that's what we do. So yeah. But because of the weird stuff, British kind of became more dominant over here, and Portugal became dominant here. Kind of a weird world we're in. Don't ask me, I don't know what the hell really happened there. We do have to destroy Great Britain though, at some point. I've been sitting there. Yeah. It's holding strong. Mamluks are gone too. Let's see. Ethiopia. I will take the hit on that. I've got so much money, I'm not worried about it. Press the issue on Sussex. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about that. GG Vessel Swarm. I've been trying to regain our manpower since I didn't go quantity. I went quality. And we're getting enough manpower on our own. It's pretty nice. And that's what the Vessel Swarm's for. When in doubt, swarm it. Yeah, we had up to 90 diplo annexation at one point, up until we gave up Austria ideas and all that, which I did a stream prior of 90 diplo annexation in a world conquest I did as Castile, started as Castile, then flipped later to Austria after I was Sardinia, Piedmont, and then I just basically devoured everybody for pennies on the diplo points. It was crazy. It was worth it. Okay, Molten is just trashed. I'm tired of dealing with Molten. I really am. I think I really just want to fight Molten alone. Just because he's no value added to this war. Same with Bengal. They're always such a pain in the ass. So what I've learned is you definitely want to white peace and be in charge of the Protestant League as emperor. So you would want to stay as Catholic, in my opinion, as long as you can. And take the emperorship, or be as Catholic, take the emperorship, and then try to get yourself an HRE plus what you'd have to do. I think how to do this is you'd probably have to get either close to the revoke early on, or you would have to get to the point where your dynasty's on the throne regardless of religion in order to flip to Angevin. I think there's ways to do it. It's a pain in the ass. And I think a lot of it is save scumming, which I've got mixed feelings on save scumming. So I'll just leave it at that when I bring up save scumming. Just because you're not a key participant of it if you're trying to get Angevin early. Like, I'm playing late on this because I'm trying to get the achievement to get the missions done on Steam. There's Zoro-Austrian where you have to get all this, which basically I'm on the last rung of that. And I've just got a few here. I think we should be good. I don't think I can get this. Maybe? I might be able to get this. Working on it anyway. Because I don't really care to go all the way to China. I just want to conquer India, finish that part of it. And yes, Delhi formed Mughals at some point. I just like, okay. I didn't want to take Hegemon yet. I've been open for it. I've been looking at maybe war. But since some of these require like peace deals or good relations, I didn't take any. I mean, we really don't hurt on money right now. Yeah, that's probably the toughest. But yes, you could do Castile, Austria, get all the PUs, or as Austria. Slowly eat into England, culture flip to England, then use England's PU to go after France, take that. And yeah, that'd probably be the best way. But once you do Castile as Austria, you will always get the Universal Monarch event, or if you do Castile and PU Austria, which means everybody's going to be really upset with you. So you have to juggle that aggressive expansion vastly different than you probably normally would in most, because it is a pain in the ass. Let's do that. It's 96. Got that. Diplo ideas. Probably espionage or yeah, Diplos is probably the closest you got, plus communities. I think that's going to be your best bet. Okay, yeah, we can't do this one. That's unfortunate. I don't think we can. The good news is we should be able to convert stuff on Alexandria. And we should be able to convert here, okay? And we're converting here. I think what I want to do, try to debate on how I want to set this up because I need to get this converted at 20. So I need to hold 50% for trade companies. The only thing I could think of doing is this is Zoro-Austrian. If I change this trade company, that might be enough. And we expand the structure here in Tunis. Okay, good. No garage join the HRE. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Still want to keep converting over here. Okay, we can trade company this. I think we can trade company that safely. Let me make sure that's right. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. All right, since that's my religion, let's go and trade company this. I want to see if I can permanently lock control of this trade node. That way I can just keep converting them against their will, which is the best thing. Then back in over here in Tunis, gotta figure out how to get this to max. Maybe, big maybe, I take 2 of these off. Try to convert these manually. The trade ports. Yes. Yes, as long as you get enough support. Like, for example, I'm at the revoked privilege. Although right now, because of my overextension and a whole bunch of other stuff, only some of the princes will. Earlier, I could have had a lot more flip over. Most of them don't care. There would have been like maybe 3 or 4. My goal is to just basically flip them all to Zoro-Austria and then hit revoke or hit the final one. Form the Holy Roman Empire for the finale for that. But it'd be a new Holy Roman Empire basically. Most of these guys are already converted over here. I think Barry's the only one that's, Barry's not. I think Barry needs to convert. We'll make Barry convert. There we go. Barry converted. And then we'll just go ahead and placate a little bit of these guys. Just wanting to keep their aggression down. Because I've been doing that, and of course you can see, even with the revoke going on, there's some that are pretty upset with me right now over what I've done. Granted, the rug fall over. Yeah, this is, I think, the earliest you can do to revoke the privilege. I think people have done it before 1500s, but it's really hard, and you got to do a lot of safe scumming, which I didn't really do any of that. I just played normally. It's like, yeah, whatever. At least on stream, when I did this particular stream, it's like, yeah, we'll do it this way. All right, I need these. I need to convert. Oh, I had some really bad rolls for leaders very early on. It was very frustrating. But I managed to pull it off. This one's more just a long game, in my opinion. Whereas there's a lot of nations that aren't necessarily long game. Just kind of depends on where you're at. I don't care if it's done 180 days later. And there we go. I'm making it worse on myself as I convert every time, though, unfortunately. Thank you, Finesse, and appreciate it. My main channel is on YouTube. I do come on Twitch and Kick to stream as well on YouTube, but feel free to check it out there. I do have all my stuff there from my old games where I've explored things. Yeah, Alakhan, sorry, man. It's mine. Don't like it. Complain to the Emperor of the Achuri. Oh, wait. I'm the Emperor. Never mind. I guess you're screwed. Okay. Bengal. Are you ready to peace out? Oh, look at that. He's ready to peace out. He's such a nice Bengal. Alright. Done there. I can finally go after this guy that's been a pain in my ass. Just gotta make sure we get cored out. 72. Alright. Do Fez. Oh darn, I lost my free missionary. So we're back to where we were. Back to square one. That's a shame. Well, we're hovering around at 83 army tradition. I'm happy with that. And we need to attack up our military now. So we'll have to do that. Enlightenment is coming. Probably, well, if that's the case, let's crash the game by doing this because I know the game absolutely hates this. I wish I could just highlight them all and just say buy everything because, dear God, this is very painful. I think this is super painful. Okay, we just bought like 30,000 ducats worth of universities. I hope our people are smarter now. We also need to finish beating up France. France has been sitting there forever. I think Portugal will jump in because they're defender of the faith every time. It never fails. I guess I gotta go beat up Portugal again. I just want to take all their stuff. It's more fun taking all their stuff. Okay, we got more culture converted. I'm happy about that. Oh, we'll go and tech up. And Mughals are now got court and country. I never get that. I'm sad. I need to finish this quickly then. Always got to cut some of these off somewhere. Supremacy over the crown is nice. I think we're just gonna leave it alone. Everyone's really happy. Ah, but Mass is falling apart, don't you? Cool. I like it when they all fall apart. Alright, that's done. Merchants are leaving. Could care less. Blah, 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 blah. And... Alright, let's finish up Mughals. I'll make sure this is our chord territory. I want anything that's chord. I guess I'm gonna have to get to it a different way. That's why. Alright. Get that way. It's like, oh, hey, we're going to come in through the top, even though we really don't need to. But I was trying to do the quest, so it's done. That way we get this quest over with. Alright, 91.3, I think. Yeah. Oh, right there. Then we can attack Junpar, and it's good to go. Right in, up, and over. Beautiful. Now, we shouldn't have a problem converting everything. Trade policies. Yep, converting. Since we're there, everything's good over here. And over this side, let's go ahead and up trade companies. 1, 2. Alright, trade company done. Trade company done. Okay. Let's see if we can do any other converting over here. Oh, Corsica hasn't converted yet. Maybe we should do Corsica. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Let's sort everybody who's upset with us. Okay, we're getting everybody down. Problem that I have is I don't need that many people hassling me at this point. Okay, we don't have trade fully established there. That drops. That sucks. Do we have any other trade companies somewhere we want to convert? I guess we'll convert here. I need to get my legitimacy pretty stable, so it's about the time everybody starts having rebellions. It never fails. Let's go ahead and seize the last of the, I guess, merchants' land. Or seize it equally. There we go. 85% Crownland. Supremacy over the crown is the only thing that's really helping us right now. So I kind of want to keep that. Okay, I think we're good there. Yeah, my country's imploding again, or my world. It's the usual. We could invite Kong into our community. Invite Congo to our community. I think. Oh, yeah, he changed his mind. I'm gonna invite the Congo to my community. That way they change their religion. I don't have to conquer him. And he's just one more for our empire. Just need 5 more. And then we're at tier 5. And that mission is accomplished. Let's see. Nice. Castile got Australia. And we're gonna do that one. And he's fighting you. I don't like that he's fighting you, but, well, I really don't care who wins this conflict. I'll let my guys all recover from these rebels. I have to throw some royal marriages on these guys. Take the prestige hit. Always take the prestige hit on that moment. Okay, we got 151, 153. Let's go ahead and throw some money at this guy. Man, alright, they just threw like crap tons of bad events. It's like, hey, you like bad events? Here's another bad event. Really? Thanks. Thanks, game. Alright, everybody's got control of that. Should any ally, Beijing. Okay, so he has Beijing. Okay, so any ally. So I guess it has to be one ally. Not any ally, as long as they own it. So yeah, we can't do that. So we basically got to help somebody unify China. or just give them the provinces. Like, take it from these two guys and sell it to you, maybe. That sucks. I thought it was the other way around. Oh well. Maybe one of them win. There can be only one Highlander. And meanwhile, back here... Invade India. We need Moulton. Moulton is the last holdout. Of course he is. 2 years I can go to war with them. And we refire the war with a bunch of guys that I've already crippled. Cool. I like this. Alright, so next thing I want to figure out is get this beefed up. So I can get some more. I think we gotta just back out these guys. Since this is our biggest target, I think this is what we gotta do. Good news is I don't have to follow it all. Must have moved my armies. Yeah, I did. Up here. Okay, that's fixed. So as soon as we convert these, it should be close enough. I can get some more trade companies hopefully built. In fact, while we're doing this, let's see if we can't push this a little further. I just want to see if we can corner the market over here. After all, every little bit counts, right? I mean, that's our main thing, is make sure we corner the markets. And then over here. Let's grab those. We got so many rural marriages, I don't need to worry about it. It's kind of a pain to worry too much. Right, let's go do it. Him. Oh crap, we are out of manpower. Which means our fleet should probably stand down too. Okay, we got that converted, we got that converted. Working on everything here. Let's go ahead and undo this one. I want to go ahead and convert. There we go. Ah, good. They tried to jump us and failed. We could try to subjugate Vijayanagar. Just can't get to him. If I could get to him, I would try to make him a march or something. And just give all his cores back to him. Which I don't think he... Whoa. I guess he doesn't have all the big cores anymore. It's been long enough that most of them faded. That sucks. Good news is we can beat up Molten, Moogles, and jump for at the same time. Maybe. Oh, Hormuz. Okay, so all the guys that I've already kicked around every so often. And let's see if we can get some more sailors. I don't think we can. Oh. And then, I guess we're gonna have to wrap up today's stream, because I just realized it's 4 a.m. Central. And so, yeah, we got Iran. Almost done. We are trying desperately to get these last 3 sets done. That way we can hopefully get rid of some of this tolerance to heathens, so we can finish this. So this is going to be the hardest one. Basically, we can't have a single Muslim religion group in our empire. So that is what's stopping us. So as you can see, we still got this area. We got a little bit here, which a lot of this is getting converted via trade. We got a ton of this, but we can still cover that. We got a ton of this. I think this is being converted. They're not trade companies, so nice thing is we can manually still get rid of that. So hopefully, anticipating next stream, we'll be able to finish that. So we're coming into Hindu, and I don't think we have to worry about this too much. I think it has to do with just in our empire, which, you know, we weren't slowing down. We get that, we'll have this last one, which will be great. This will increase our absolutism for religious diplomats, which means everybody likes this. And then this is the one where you get monarch points, and I believe this is the tree you have to complete for Austria. We're gonna just go and complete this and then see where we're at here to close it, clean up the borders. Once we finish this, which I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this one here, we'll see what we can do. Rip Ming. Let's see what we can do there. And then after that, we'll flip to the Holy Roman Empire by finishing that, which by then everybody should be Zoro-Austrian. And we'll have finished off, I think, 3 or 4 or 5 achievements in this run. So it's really good and going very well. And the funny part is we are losing imperial authority because most of the subjects that follow us are now heretics, even though it's religious peace. It's hilarious. But yep, we still gotta convert the rest of these guys. That way everything's one religion, except for Castile, Lithuania, and Poland. I don't know what'll happen if we tell them to convert. So we may just start prepping to eat them once we're done with most of this. So that's the game plan. Anyway, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe on YouTube for more content. And tomorrow night, we'll probably go 9 p.m. Eastern. We are only going to go probably about 3 or 4 hours max to hopefully finish this up, but got other objectives I got to do next week, and so we won't be able to do too many streams until Thursday. That's the game plan. I bid you all good night. Thanks again.